I think that's on. Welcome, VODheads. It is nice to be back after a long time away from gaming. Or streaming, rather. So long I can't even find the game. There's so many achievements in this game, I realized. 160 achievements. 169. It's an insane amount. Oh yeah, I had to let me see if it works randomly now. I had to stream this at, what's the word? With desktop capture. It wouldn't take, or window capture, it wouldn't take game capture. And I think that still remains the case. I wonder if it's just the technology of old RPG Maker games being particularly bad. I can't even do like the hotkey or anything. Look great. sRGB. No, there's like no. You just have to do window capture. There's no other choice. It's interesting though. It works like that. I don't know why. The fucking, what's it called? Isn't nicer to do display capture so I can just put stuff on the screen? Wait, even what? I switched to desktop capture, and you still can see stuff I put on screen. Why? I just lost the I just lost the activity thing behind behind the game. How do I exit full screen? What the fuck? Everything is fucked. Okay, now the game is a white monitor. My main monitor is just pure white. Oh, you see, you can see this now. Interesting. I did Alt Enter, and Alt Enter just omega fucked up everything. Let's quit that real quick. Nice. I lost this behind the window. I was gonna show the new change. Look here, they've changed the activity feed of the Streamlabs thing. Oh, you can run ads from here now. Oh, but that's so good. I can see actually if pre-rolls are on without having to open the fucking website. Okay, but that's amazing though. I think it's 1 minute ad for 30 minutes of no ads. I'll run an ad immediately. If this works, do type in chat and tell me if you get an ad. Why did the window disappeared? The window disappeared. Hello? Activity feed? You good? Did it run an ad? Okay. I love when tech doesn't work. It's so good, man. Oh, even if I start activity feed again, it doesn't load. Oh, that's so good. Refresh? Refresh works. Okay, and the ad did roll. Good to know. Can't wait to see more Cum though. Yeah, Cum. Yeah, Cum is great. It's gonna be a good time. It's this one, right? Yeah. I'm excited. I've been meaning to get back to it for a long time. I realized at the end of last stream, I've forgotten so much about the game. It's gonna be interesting to, like, slowly get it all back. And I'm happy Morgan Monday. What? Okay, you'll have to inform me. What is Morgan Monday? I assume it's off the devil related, but like, does she have a holiday? Wait, Sandy Beach? Were you here last stream of this? Do you know anything about this game at all, or is this gonna take you by surprise? You just make Morgan Monday gifts. That's I love when shit just organically forms like that. I doubt the developers were like, okay, we're gonna psyop this. We're gonna make them do Morgan Monday gifts. Like, we're gonna make them share Morgan Monday to, like, market our game. I don't think that ever happens. I think it's just organically what people do. I know it's, like, weird. Yeah, this is a sex game, where we turned off all the sex. Or everything graphic. I should clarify. It is also one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Let's see. I was gonna do. Okay. What's the last part of the plan of the game? What was the last part of the plan of the... What? I don't know what you just wrote. What was the last part of the plan of the game? I'm trying my hardest to understand the sentence. I feel like I'm having a stroke. What was the last part of the plan of the game? Oh, you mean like what did we do last? Oh, you mean like catching us up? Where are we at? Okay. I thought you meant like the last plan as like a verb, as a thing. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, I'll catch us up in a second. What's it called? This part of the game, what happened was very simple. We have decided that Simon needs to become king. I actually think the in-game quests do a pretty good job of this. So our current goal is we went from the merchant camp to the first like larger city. Also I feel like the music is pretty low. I'll up it to this. Tell me if the music is a good volume now. We entered into the first major town of the game, and our goal is to gain economic power. Currently, Miguel, who's over here, doesn't consider us a viable partner. We need to get 50,000 like fake money, prawn, which is money I can't spend, it's investment money. And a truly rare trade good before we can become business partners. So our goal right now is to explore the town and figure out how to do that. And I have some memories from when I played this ages ago, but the game could have changed since then. We have 20k right now, we need 50, so we need 30k. Also, unironically, I do think I have to do all the like sex scenes with these characters because they give relationship points. So when there's like a sex thing, I have to just do it like once to get extra relationship points. I think her one could have gone up. Also, one thing we didn't do last stream, which I think is cool, you can see how big the harm is gonna get. So right now we have 3. We're gonna get 12 combat members, so we're 13 people total in terms of combat characters. 6 non-combat, 9 leaders, and then 9 others. So that's a lot. Yeah, 12 combat. There's gonna be a bunch of shit in this game. Welcome back, sir. There's live music in the evenings. If you desire to spend any time in the common room, I will not. The Blue Rose is the best place in Steinford for my money. Not as nice as the Gilded Lily, but at least they don't look down on you for being a merchant. I'm sorry, what does leader even mean? Like political leader. I'm fairly sure we'll be fucking over the kingdom in more ways than one. Okay, so I've forgotten basically everything about the city. I barely remembered where the inn was last stream, so let's go explore and talk to people. One of these days, my shop will make it into the central square. Also, this is my main annoying song in the game. This is the only town theme I straight up dislike. Fountain is so pretty. That is a pretty fountain. Where are you? It's surreal coming out to this part of the city. Everything is for travelers and traders, not for us common folk. Yeah. I can't wait for the last bit of the game that turns into an RTS. I mean, one thing this game does do, from memory, is it does like combat encounters where you'll have multiple parties and you can't save between. So it punishes you for like over-focusing on 4 main members and having the rest of them be like unequipped garbage. I think I even soft-locked myself at some point because I intentionally like put all of my strongest stuff on like 4 characters and then didn't realize and hadn't saved for like a long as it's not a soft lock. I could have gone back to an earlier save. But like I lost like an hour of progress because I went into one of those encounters with like 4 naked characters and I was like, why did they pick these 4 to be the party? There's 4 characters out of however many I have that don't have items. You couldn't like pair up like 2 and 2, so I could at least like hard carry them. You wanna buy some weapons, mister? Are you supposed to be behind the counter? Daddy's busy making weapons, so it's up to me. Are you like 5? There's no one else to work the store? Nope, everyone else is dead. Okay. You're a creepy kid. Well, they do tell you in advance. I was just dumb at the time. So you want to buy some pointy death? Thank you, kid. So, the reason I really like the money system in this game is you see how at the bottom here we have 20k prawn and 15k sex. What did he say? How do you want to kill people? Okay, you are not okay, kid. The reason they do that is so that you should feel comfortable spending money on items in the shop. Now, I know you don't have to. There are points I'm going to buy items. They are really nice to have. If I ever get stuck, I'm basically gonna buy items. Let's also read the descriptions of these, because they're great. I love the description. Every item in this game has a description, and they're usually good. The abstract concept of swords is disappointed in you. Yeah. A sublime representation of humanity's desire to bend nature to its will to kill things. That's an iron sword, alright. The steel sword, however, is just sharp. The iron dagger is pointy metal for stabbing. But the steel dagger is for when you're in the mood for deep penetration. The iron axe is a slayer of all foes, if all your foes are trees. Whereas the steel axe is also known as the slap shop. The iron claw is an exotic weapon used for decidedly normal killing people purposes. The steel claw is... if used for erotic purposes, proceed extremely carefully. Yeah. What? I don't even want to know, man. I don't think I even want to know. I'm good. Simple crossbow. Extremely idiot-friendly, at least for people on one side of the bow. Longbow. Elfie style, orky... Elfie style, orky killing. Warrior pin. Straight up magic. Grants immunity to blind and resistance to confusion, sleep, and paralysis. Nice. I'm not buying any of that right now. You're 5 years old. Are you your dad? I don't like making weapons, but that's what sells, and I take pleasure in a job well done. Have you talked to your son lately? He's a good boy, isn't he? Brother. You're a bad dad. You should know that the church has banned all prostitution within Steinford. To keep yourself pure, you should definitely not visit the slums to the east and visit the house with the blue door. Wow, that's really blatant. The church doesn't crack down on this kind of promotion. I'm not a prostitute myself, so they can't do anything. That's a new policy. How long has it been in place? Since a delegation from Yihilin came several months ago, but I don't concern myself with church squabbles. Okay. I'd say welcome to Steinford, but we already have too many people here. Fuck off. I fucking love the dialogue in this game, because this is shit I don't remember, you know? What do you mean? Fuck off. Fuck you! When I take over this place, I am going to kill you specifically. So long as you don't murder anyone, you can do what you like in the market district. We stick to guarding the gate. Seems like there are fewer merchants coming in each year. Yeah, I wonder why. The Pale Orchard. 10 SX for one night. Would you like to stay? No. I can barely afford to stay in this inn. When the money runs out, I don't know what I'll do. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck. Okay, I can't go in any of those right now. Take a seat and I'll be right with you. There's nothing like a good brew after a hard day's work. It's the middle of the day. Yeah, this brew is just average. Stupid. Stupid. Beer gets you drunk. Ale gets you drunk. And mead gets you drunk. I think there's a reason I need these. I forgot what it is, but I'm pretty sure I need these at some point in the game, and they don't go bad or anything, so I might as well stock up. This place is always empty during the day. Yeah. Good. This place isn't just a bar, it's a center of the community. Okay. There's a suspicious trapdoor here. It looks icky down there. Okay. Oh, news? Aram is building up its army again, but who they're going to attack is anyone's guess. Do I get the same? I get the same every time. Rumors. Word is that the Church of Ivala is splintering into factions. Many want King Alonon's... Alonon? Why is that so weird? I feel like it should be like a U in there somewhere. Alonon. 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 I guess Alonon. Alonon. Like, my tongue just drifts to a U for no reason. Alonon. To call another... I don't know why I was complaining about the name. I've never seen this word in my life. Ecclesiastical Summit. Excuse me, I'm googling furiously on the other monitor. Relating to the Christian church or its clergy. Okay. Suitable for use in a church. Fair. Words I've never heard for 500, please. I want to save the world, so I'm doing as many quests as I can. Fetch a broom. I need one. Reward. 75 SX. What an unbelievably stupid quest. You shouldn't joke about brooms. They're serious business. Wait, what? Do I not understand something about this? You're a bastard. Slay rats. The basement of Keeper's Tavern has become infested with monstrous rats. Please, someone get rid of them. Reward, 100 SX. Couldn't almost anyone do this one? I assume they're corrupted rats, but it would only be difficult if you were untrained and ill-equipped. So not really something we should bother with. The reward is certainly meaningless to us. I'm gonna do it. Delivery. Assorted letters must be delivered to various locations. There's no way we're actually considering wasting our time with this tedium, are we? Definitely not. Gather wolf pelts. I require at least 10 wolf pelts immediately. Reward 200 SX. Who posts a request like this? Based on the reward versus the market value of pelts, I'd assume a noble.
Any idea how good this feels?
Hello, Eddie. Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, we're back. I'm no longer sick with like fake COVID. It never broke out fully, but it sucked ass while I had it. It's so much better now. I'm happy to be back, playing my favorite game. But why? I can't help you there. What did they say? Oh yeah, there's a log button. What I need to know what the log button is for the future if I like need to reread something. What is the log button? Okay, so Q is quest, makes sense. Is there a log button? I just assumed there was. Yeah, we're pretty dang back. Can I kill the rats? Can I take the rat quest? Oh! We got a rat option! Yeah, we have a problem with corrupted rats in the basement. Normally this is when I warn some young fool that they're stronger than you'd think, but you seem competent. To be honest, this will be trivially easy for you, and the reward isn't much. You sure you want to do this? Yes. Well, if you insist, it will be nice to be able to use the cellar again. I knew that seller looked suspicious. Ayo, I'm happy to... What the f... They are so fast. Am I fully healed? I am. They don't... What? They don't attack? Oh, I have to get them stuck. Okay. Well, I feel like they should just be, like, one-shottable, right? Yeah. The hardest part about this quest is getting them stuck in the corner. Here come them, Stam. Same. I'm a huge stan. She's so good. She's only gonna get better too. That's a lot of them. I don't have... Do I have an AoB ability? No. You get a bunch of new abilities, like, I won't say at random, but very, like, through story moments, not necessarily levels. So it's good to check every now and then if you have more abilities that you haven't, like... I mean, the game tells you when you get them usually, but not always. Like, the suppress lust option was story-related, but I wasn't told about it. Get in the fucking corner! Brother. Bro, thank you. I want more orc. We will get more orc. Don't worry. I can actually go and do orc side quest stuff now. There's no, like, time penalty or, like, order of operations I have to do stuff in the town. I can do stuff in whatever order I want. So let's go do orc stuff. Actually, there's a bunch of corpses in here, and I know that they have items on them. Looks like we're not the first ones to try this. I suspected as much. Quests like these draw fools like flies to honey, and they die like flies too. Okay. Found 3 health potion and a revival potion. Died carrying so many potions. Hoarding has been the death of many an adventurer. True. But that's why we're not gonna use a single item this entire playthrough. Found iron sword, iron helm, and iron armor. Wow, he was pretty well equipped and still killed by rats? Talk about incompetent. As a horny, autistic, selfless entity, I feel seen. Mood. Is iron better? Iron is better. What do you have to say? Oh, the rats are gone? I don't know what possessed someone as powerful as you to help me out, but thanks. As promised, here's your reward. Received 100 SX. Thank you. Welcome back, oh slayer of rats. Do you have new rumors? No. Okay, let's go... Oh, the thing is gone from here. Nice. Let's, You'll have to tell me if I save too much. I have, like, a habit of saving, like, what's it called? Like, it's a reflex I have, it's not a considered action. No offense, but I'm not going to follow you into the camp of rape orcs. Same here. While it wouldn't do me any harm to let them all fuck me, I'd rather not. Count Dump is bored with orcs. You should be fine on your own, obviously, but be careful. Yep. This is a solo thing now. Blurg, drink too much. Greetings. As you can see, I retrieved one of the few horses that escaped the others. I do not know whether to pity or envy animals for their ignorance. They experienced uncomprehending terror during the attack, yet now they are placid. There are striking parallels to my own kind. Is there any danger your band will attack Signford? Once, we would have done so and gone to our deaths. Your authority has granted us some measure of sanity. Is there anything else I can do to assist you? Short of changing my inherent nature or ending my life, no. There's one thing. It may be an idle fancy, but I feel as though I can speak of it to you. I've often desired to be with a willing woman. Surely, in the entire world, there must be at least one who would desire such a thing. Or perhaps not. I will speak no more of it. Yep. We have to let him get laid. That is our quest. And no, I'm not kidding. Party over, house boring. Remember, you human, you kill orcs, take sluts. Dominate. Master, please don't kill us. Just do as you're told. Found iron armor. I actually don't know if there's a... The issue is, there's hidden checks on all that stuff. I did when I played this back in the day, I did a blind route and like an optimized run. And the optimized run fucked me over in that every time there's a choice like that, it runs a hidden check behind the scene. And people have a general like best practices type of thing on what, you know, you want more of and what you want less of. I'm not gonna keep track of any of that, but it will lead to us, like, losing opportunities because we, you know, maybe we should have killed some orcs, maybe we should have, you know, retreated and not dominated some of them, you know. That's just something we're gonna have to accept. Play it yourself if you want an optimized run. Yuck, human food. Real. Still a better scenario than Mushka. Yeah, specifically that he specifies he wants a willing woman is so good. It's good character development for an orc. Stupid human things. Yep. The wall hammers, everyone has them. Pick, kill stupid human. Nope. Master, we just drinking, no mean it. Stop drinking and obey Orson's orders. Yes, master. Is it Orkent or Orsent? I actually think I already know. I think we saw the person that we have to talk to last stream. I don't remember where though. Lovely, just lovely. Well, what have we here? You ladies look like you mean business, but you look lovely in proper gowns. Just the useful stuff, please. If you insist, I'll get out the equipment. We also do custom enchantment. Not even listening. Dress. Sexier than it looks, if you know what to do with it. Okay. Headband. Can double as a blindfold in a pinch. Wool robes. Oh yeah, sexy sheep. Cotton robes. Oh yeah, sexy cotton plants. Silk robes. Oh yeah, sexy silkworms. Real. Leather hat. Protects the head, but more importantly, it looks dapper as hell. Mage hat. Not to be confused with the douche hat. Cloak. Stylish and defensive. You can't afford not to buy it. I don't need any of that shit. You... I don't care for your enchantments. Hello, Lomocat. Welcome back. We stock the finest armor, imported from the finest smiths all over Ardaheim. Leather helm. Leather, apply directly to the forehead. Iron helm. Wrap some metal around your head, it'll help. Steel helm. This one is less likely to crumple into your skull. Heavy helm. This helm is horny. Haha, we apologize. Leather armor. Weak protection, but at least you can fuck in it. There's something about, like... I think, canonically, every single description comes from Yara. I think every description is Yara, the succubus, so that makes sense. Iron armor. This is what the extras in a crowd scene wear. Steel armor. Getting all knighted up in this bitch. Full plate. Made for cosplay, but surprisingly durable. Wooden shield. Pretty much ideal protection if you're into being stabbed. Iron shield. Holy shit, a shield of actual metal. Steel shield. Some blacksmith somewhere is very proud of this. Tower shield. Freaking huge shield for freaking huge protection. Gloves. These gloves form the entirety of the sexy gardener costume. Gauntlets. For fisting. Enemies in the face. I want to wear this armor someday. Good for you. Damn, some of this armor is expensive. I guess that's why rich nobles tend to stay alive on the battlefield. If you prefer a proper lady of the night to some whore, I can give you a royal experience for only 500 SX. Who are you? I'm from the Noble District, but the church is making it difficult to work there. Consider yourself lucky. I'm good right now. Anytime there's a decision like that, I'm just gonna... Actually, this game... We're doing one of those. I can't believe I'm doing it for this game. We're doing a Google Sheet. So just so I don't forget shit. I'm doing a Google Sheet so I can like write down stuff I forget. Like this is one of those prime things where like if I want to do it, I'm gonna have completely forgotten when it's relevant in the future. I need more information before I know it's a good or bad thing to do. I don't want to enable her necessarily, or maybe I do. The last sovereign. What city are we in? We're in. What? How did I do that? What the fuck button was that? Was that shift? What? RPG Maker. I feel like this should be in like the system info. Keyboard settings. Backlog. D. Oh, if I press it... Oh, it just takes ages to load. The game is like paused because I think it loads like a ton of dialogue. Interesting. That makes sense. What city are we in? I should know this. None of these tell me what city we're in. God damn it. That's fine. When I was a boy... Steinford! Thank you. Steinford. Noble prostitute in merchant district. When I was a boy, Steinford barely had a market district. I'm real proud of how far this place has come. Yep. Loitering near the noble district is an offense. Stay clear. I have business with the church. Have you been watching Gachi Akuta? I have not. I have not, but I've been meaning to watch it once it's, like a bunch of episodes are out. I've heard really good things. Go to one of the other churches. The cathedral isn't meant for your kind. My business concerns the Incubus King. I suppose I have to allow you through then, but you'd better stick to one corner of the noble district. What the fuck's your problem? I kinda wanna finish exploring here. I'm not a shonen person, especially a modern shonen person. Mood. I'm a shonen person at heart, but I wanna binge them. And the thing is, when I say I'm a shonen person at heart, I mean shit like Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter and One Piece are like the two shonens that stand out to me right now. You want magical power? You've come to the right place. Wand, technically known as a microstaff. Rod, respectable 8 inches of magical power. Staff, long, thick, hard object that is really in no way comparable to a penis. Burning staff, classy way of burning people alive. Gives fire defense. Freezing staff, classy way of freezing people to death. Ice defense. I actually don't think these 3 were in the game when I played. I think these are added since after I played. Classy way of electrocuting people. Lightning defense. Magic orb. Don't pay so much attention to the wand that you forget about the orbs. Good advice. Oh. It's now we get to something really funny. Look at the 2 M's here. The rendering just fails. When there's 2 M's in like the small font next to each other, they just turn into blocks. And I don't know why. But I notice this like every time. It's just shimmering bracelet. Makes repetitive hand motions easier, by which we mean casting spells. Because sometimes even mages just want to punch someone. That gives a fuck ton of stats actually. Magic ring, good old-fashioned magical protection. Magical necklace, draws attention to the cleavage, also a mystical artifact of great power. Mage's Pin, straight up magic, grants immunity to silence and resistance to confusion and lust. I might want to grab this. Like, silence is by far the worst condition. We're gonna get them anyway though, so I don't feel like grabbing it yet. We won't need them yet. Okay, so I've gone in every shop. I think I've done everything here. That's the weapon shop. Oh no, there's stuff up here. Orcs keep attacking. The church is all focused on prostitution, and the Duke does nothing. What is the city coming to? Yeah, I'm gonna be real, your city doesn't seem that great. Let's go to the Noble District. I'm sure that's better. After all, that's where all the money is. They might have banned prostitution here, but let's just say the maids at the Gilded Lily do more than clean. I serve our most important clients. If you were one of them, I would know who you were. What's your fucking problem? We have several rooms available, sir. The simplest cost a mere 500 SX per night, while our pleasure suites start at 2000. That's per night? Holy shit, there are people with that much money to burn? And very little sense for its worth. Yes. I'm going to assume you won't be booking a room here. Well, we're not paying for it, that's for sure. But don't assume you've seen The Last of Us. I shall begin assuming so immediately. Please don't disturb our guests. Forgive me for being in your way, sir. This is the girl! We saw her at the merchant camp before we got into town. This was the woman I was talking about. She talked about not liking her job. This may be an incredibly foolish, but you seem more trustworthy than the usual here. If I spoke against my employers, would you tell them of it? I have no love for them. What's wrong? My name is Lucy. I was overjoyed to take this job, especially since they offered to let me stay in one of the rooms. But then they informed me that I was being charged regular rates for each night. Technically it's all legal, but I'm in so much debt that I'm effectively a slave. They've been making me service the customers. If I refuse, they could have me thrown in prison as a debtor. Debtor? Debtor. Debtor. Hard word to pronounce for me, I don't know why. I can't live like this. I will do absolutely anything to escape this place. I mean that. Anything. Excuse us for a moment. What are you waiting for? The solution could not be more obvious. I'm not going to take every single woman we run across Yara. That doesn't interest me. I'm glad. I can live with sharing, but if you started taking just everyone... You're just going to let her stay in sexual slavery then? No, it strikes me that we know someone who could take her well beyond the inn's reach. Really? Nobles control most parts of the world, unless... Wait, do you mean Orsent? Orkent? I'm gonna say... Orsent just rolls off the tongue, but I can't help but think it's Orkent. I'm gonna say Orsent. That's well, I guess maybe she'd... Only if she agrees, of course. Do we free her and get her to kill the Gear Strive? She'd do anything. She'll even hack fucking her way across dimensions. Please, sir, it's getting worse. Would you consider a solution that requires something of you sexually? Of course, and if it's with you, it wouldn't even be a problem. Not with me. Oh well, I don't want to be a prostitute. If it's just one person, yes, I'm still willing. The worst part is being passed around between so many nobles and the things they do to me. It's more complicated than that. Outside Steinford, there's a civilized orc who I believe would treat you well. Yeah, orc has a hard C, but Orkent feels wrong, and I don't know why. I feel like Orsent is correct, and I don't know why. It's just my brain says that. I can do Orkent. I can do Orkent if you prefer. For whatever it's worth, he's not really disgusting like most other orcs. It doesn't matter. I'll do it. Whoever this orc is, I imagine that he just wants to fuck me regularly, right? And he wouldn't hurt me? I believe so. The thing I hate most is being overused by so many nobles, and all the strange perversions they need to get off. Fucking just one person? That sounds like paradise. In that case, while you're on an errand for the hotel, we can arrange for you to be captured. Well, that went surprisingly smoothly. She's definitely safe from her employers now. I just hope we did the right thing. Should we check if we should? If we did? Let's follow up on that. Oh, it's you. I should cover myself, but... If you regret this choice, I can work out something else. Oh, no, it's wonderful. Orkent is certainly rough, but it's quite enjoyable compared to what I endured at the Gilded Lily. He's so thoughtful too, and considerate. He brought me this bed, for example. I do sleep on it sometimes, but it's also fun to fuck on the floor. So this is acceptable? It's more than acceptable. Thank you so much. But I've seen how the orcs treat you. Just who are you? We'll see. Menacing answer. My lord, I cannot thank you enough for bringing me Lucy. I will protect her with my life. Furthermore, my mind feels much clearer. I may not be more than my instincts, but I can bend them for a time. She seems to find this arrangement acceptable, though she may be more open with you than she is with me. I fear that my bestial nature will forever be a barrier between us, however. I wish that I could be different, but the universe does not care. During our raids, we often run across paper money. The other orcs ignore it, but I have been collecting it. Perhaps it would be of use to you. Received 5,000 prawn. Fucking G, we love you. Orkant my beloved, talk. I often wonder what orcs could become, yet I lack the basic information to do more than ponder idly. Army. We are no army, but here is how I would judge those gathered here. Army size 3, army quality 2. Foreshadowing. Lucy. I believe she is well. I have even been able to control myself when she is tired, and she responds more enthusiastically at other times. Good for you. Any updates on the other orcs? No, I think all the other... The game isn't too cruel in like forcing you to like backtrack. You usually can get like a little bit of flavor text if you talk to other characters, but now I think like all the generic orcs that don't even have a sprite, they don't change. Oh yeah, also, actually, before we do anything else, because I'm an XP whore, and the way XP works in this game is everyone in your party gets experience. So the more party members you have, the better. You're basically multiplying your experience. So the faster you can get party members, the better. So let's go to school. It's actually one of our quests. Simon's daughter. Spend time with Robin. Meet Robin at the academy. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on that guy too. If you lay one hand on our students' luscious thighs, or pert buttocks, or... Keep your hands to yourself is what I'm saying. Eddie, don't worry, this game is based as fuck, and if anything, I think this is where we're gonna get a anti-pedophilia fucking, like, rundown. Visitors? And here I am, wearing this boring old school uniform. Yeah, I'm not interested anyway. I'm not hanging around the girls' rooms, I just lost something. Yeah, that's right. I wanna read that note. And it was hard. That's fair. You maybe it'll be easier when you have more knowledge of the game. I didn't pitch this game until I got way deeper into it to people. And I mostly did it through posting screenshots, so they knew the writing was based. Girls' rooms, absolutely no male students. I actually think we get stopped, yeah. Hey, you can't just wander into the student rooms. Yara, I don't suppose you can make us look like students. There's so much interference, you're lucky I can keep Cumdum's clothes on. No clothes is best clothes. Don't ignore me. We take the rules seriously here, so if you don't... It's alright. This is my father and his associates. I guess since they're already here, we can't stop them from visiting. If they so much as put a toe out of line, though, all your future visitors are banned. Banned! You hear me? This is only getting worse. You can come up now, but please behave yourselves. Welcome to the student quarters. Please follow me. The guards really will punish us if you disobey. Quarters used to be divided between ranks of students, but the church has separated us by gender, for obvious moralistic reasons. The rooms to our right are for the highest rank of students. Unfortunately, I'm second rank. That's nothing to be ashamed of at your age. The system isn't fair, though. It mostly rewards seniority, and that means... Well, before we enter, let me just say you have very little choice in which students you room with, so... Robin, quit lurking around in the door! Everyone, please let me introduce you to... That's your father? Some kind of violent vagabond? Whoa, your dad is hot. Hello there. I'm Emphasis. Don't throw yourself at him right in front of me. What a bunch of classless sluts. Right, you get to talk about being classless. Your family doesn't have class just because they slept their way into money, bitch. You take that back. If we're going to fight, can we do it all sexily with pillows? You got auto-modded? Interesting. I can't see that in Chatterino. I'm gonna open my Twitch channel and see. Please tell me it has the... It saves the chat. No, it didn't. I can't even see that you got auto-modded. Huh. Interesting. These are my classmates. Oh, do you really want to send that? That makes sense, yeah. Now, why does this scene look familiar? Kirby, he's just role-playing as the main protagonist, because all he's been doing so far is saying, "Be gone, fought." We are far sexier when we're bickering. You probably shouldn't stay long, but... You got your visit, alright? Now get out. What do you have up your ass? Alright, I've never heard that one before. You're just bitter because you've obviously been a second-rate girl your whole life. Cumdum, go! Cumdum wonders why bitchy student is so grumpy. Wait, what? I mean, what did you call me and yourself? And Cumdum thinks bitchy student really needs to get fucked. What are you talking about, you slut? Yup, Cumdum is a huge slut. You should be too. What? What is going on? I take back so many unkind thoughts. Thanks, stabby girl. Goat. Being a student is such a lonely life. Bathing, dressing, undressing. Subtle. He's so over this shit. Your daughter talks like the tuition is even vaguely significant. What are you, peasants? That's probably an accurate label. Do you embrace it? Humph, fool. Simon, how do you not stab people sometimes? Regardless of their words, life goes on. I find I don't gain much by caring what others say. Exactly what I'd expect from a powerless peasant. And sometimes it's just practice. Hello? Hello? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with people. Then you don't need to interact with me. Oh, okay. He's so based. I love him so much. How happy are you here? Difficult to say. I love almost all my classes, and I want to keep learning, but the restrictions are getting worse. What exactly will you be doing next? Once we gather enough money, we're traveling to Yihelin. It's hard to predict, but beyond that. I see. Before you leave, I'd like to ask your assistance in one matter. What is it? Someone near the academy is using dark magic at night. I've tried to investigate, but I lack the magical power alone. Regrettably, why am I fumbling my words? It's been like an hour of reading at most, like 40 minutes of reading. I think it's more my throat is a little bit, like not back 100% yet. Regrettably, Academy staff hasn't taken my concerns seriously. Perhaps I'm wrong, but I'd like to check. Not only could you assist me, I believe your group would be helpful if things become dangerous. How time sensitive is this? It's getting worse, but I doubt it will go bad anytime soon. Please return when you're prepared. The thing is, this is one of those, the quest progresses when you progress, and I want her in my party because she's fucking broken. So, we're gonna investigate the disturbance immediately. Thank you. You'll have to find some way past the guards when you come back tonight, but I trust you can manage. We'll meet you in the main hall. You're here. What did you do to get rid of the guards? Nothing. They were gone when we arrived. So, that's not good. But how worried should we be? I'm not sure. Let me scan the school. There's some kind of heavy sleep spell. I'm guessing that's what took out the guards. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem involved with the dark magic. Can they really be unrelated? Stranger coincidences have happened, but let's be cautious. Can you analyze the disturbance from here? Yes, provided that the succubi shield me from any feedback coming the other way. Not really my field, but possible. Cumdum doesn't understand. She'll be able to help, don't worry. Cumdum, just copy what I do. Okie dokie! It's a student! Someone is trying to summon a demon! How much of a threat? Right now, they're just trying to absorb power from the demonic realm. But a slight mistake could open a real portal. We should put a stop to this. I had a feeling it would come to something like this. How much of a problem is this going to be? Hopefully, little. If the succubi support me again, I should be able to shut the ritual down from here. I don't like being your personal magical battery, but demonic portals are serious business. Will help. Done. Wait, it was really that easy? I'm a theoretical mage, this is what I do, but I haven't actually triggered the spell because there are some strange interference patterns. Actually, it's coming this way. Some kind of illusion? Who the hell is running an analysis spell in... Robin, what the fuck? Well, hello there, Simon. And here I thought we could have a pleasant night out for once. Ah, you were sneaking into town. You're going to preach at us about it? You can do what you like, but please remove the illusion spell before it interferes. That's our line. The guards will wake up at this rate. You were the ones who sent them to sleep? Don't you know that there are wards to check their condition? Yeah, duh, we disabled those too. No wonder the spell density here is so... Wait. Yara, drop the spell now, before the summoner... Comdom's head hurts. You would have received much of the feedback. Are you alright? Comdump is alright, now that she's with Simon. That reaction scattered us, and it probably opened a portal. We need to hurry before... Get ready. Corporal Demon and Arcane Demon emerged. These fuck-ass mobs. Demons are interesting in that they are giga-resistant to, I think, either their namesake or the opposite of their namesake. So Arcane Demon is Omega resistant to magic, and so on and so forth. Let's put that to the test. And I think they're all resistant to, succubi magic. Lust magic. Okay, the Arcane one resists Fizz. Does the Corporal Demon resist Fizz? No, that's the weak point. Okay, so it's the opposite, where the Corporeal one is weak to... Yeah, you need to have the matching element to attack. I always just blind. Jesus, they do damage. Can I stun you? That'd be good. I did get the stun, that's good. Generally, when they do these things, where they just have you in like separate parties, you don't really have to worry about your mana, because you're gonna get a full restore at the end of it, like when you're done with the gauntlet. Comdump is now level 10. A rousing kiss learned. Comdump doesn't like demons. If the others were sent somewhere in the academy, they're at risk. Let's move. The spell sent one of the students here, I just hope. It's Simon's daughter, she's in trouble. Hang on, I'm coming. Carnal demon emerged, so they're weak to sex magic. Right. Thank you. I understand how everyone was scattered across the academy, but what happened? Disabling all the wards meant that our spell interfered with the summoning. We should just be glad it didn't send any of us to the demonic realm. But now we have demons pouring through. Yes, I can guide you to the portal, but you'll have to close it. You could help fight, you know? I'm a theoretical mage. I can't. I'm not very good with combat. You're incredibly talented. It wouldn't take much to direct that towards battle. I can draw some strength from the academy, but I don't know... Help! Shu is in trouble. Let's go. And here they're set up so that you have their weakness on each one, which makes sense. Heal learned that she's immediately the second or best party member. I really like Robin because she can both heal and deal damage, and she has like the highest single target in the game. Are you alright? I'm okay, but who summoned demons? We don't know, but I'm glad they didn't hurt you. But we can't save everyone. Closing the portal is our only option. Right, let's head straight there and hope we meet the others on the way. Will you be okay, Sho? I can concentrate now. I'll shield myself. Good, we'll come back to check on you once the portal is closed. Boys' rooms, absolutely no female students. I don't sense any demons in the boys' dorms. Okay. I should have explored the academy before triggering the quest, but whatever. Thaumaturgical Academy, founded 877 by King Ristalin the 7th. Expanded premises possible due to generous donations from the Church of Ivala. Akka, you're alright. Thank the goddess. I guess that's not really appropriate. Killing before theology. It's really funny now that I'm replaying this game, because the first time I don't think I paid attention to the weaknesses, and I was just really annoyed at like trying to figure it out. But they really do just give you like one of each. Like here's the one that's weak to this, here's the one that's weak to this, and here's the one that's weak to this. Oh, I misclicked. God damn it. Yara's party was victorious. Robin's now level 7. Ice learned. Thanks for the help. What the hell happened? We'll explain on the way. We have to close the portal. Comdom can't get through the magic. We're stuck. Crumble. Ooh, no more magic on the door. I wasted too much time figuring that out. We need to hurry. Am I gonna get my AoE ability soon? I want my fucking AoE ability. I think the heroic imitation, funnily enough, is like worse than... is she dead? Did she just die? Can I... Yeah, the heroic imitation does less damage than a normal basic attack. It's hilarious how bad it is. I think I have to heal, because I think she won't get her heal out before I heal there. Oh no, she does, okay. Stun. Actually, it should be blind. Because blind has like a way higher success rate. I really like the way combat is balanced in this game. You just, like, both you and the opponents die in like a very small amount of turns, which I prefer to like overly long fights. I'm not sure what... They're still coming. Everyone is alive! Hooray! I'm glad we'll have all of us for the portal. Father. Seems you've been busy, Robin. You could say that. Can you shut down the portal now? Unfortunately, no. The spell could activate at any time, but it's being held open by something. It's going to be a powerful demon, that's why I'm glad we're all here. So we need to destroy it first. Unsurprising. The portal is in one of the lecture halls. Let's hurry. Yep. I want... If it's Fizz, then it sucks to have... to not have Aka there. She's the weakest overall. Think I... You're pretty... I'll do Robin instead. And I don't get access to... I actually don't get access to the menu here. Oh, I do. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I didn't. In here? If there are any teachers here, they can take care of themselves. The lab should be empty at this hour. I'm almost out of mana. This might be it for us. No, we can't give up. There are too many. It's over. Cavalry, stage left. Robin, stay where you are while we take care of this. Two Fizz. Or no, two magic, one Fizz, one sex magic one. I can kill the first one turn 1. Do this. At the start like this, there's really not a lot to it. It's mostly the optional dungeons early on that are fucked. Poison Blade learned. Simon, you're my knight in shining armor. Don't stand there, idiots. Save Marin. Marin? They're breaking through. Oh, I think I lost dialogue. I think the green-haired guy up here is someone I could talk to if I talked to everyone in the school before this. That's fine, though. They're breaking through. Do something to stop them, bitch. Sorry, I can't hold them back any longer. Here's the boss fight. Portal Demon emerged. Don't remember at all what he's weak to. Let's start with Ice. Poison is broken, so always works. And then Ace of Sex should be the goal here. The demon releases and oh, this is a timed fight. Okay. No, it's a summoned fight. Should I like stun spam him? No, I should just kill them. Actually, need him to heal. The issue is that this game is evil, and unlike a lot of these games, you actually have to kill the mobs after you what's it called? After you kill the boss. Maybe stun. I just need him dead, like ASAP, I think. Wait, could I have silenced him from the start? There's a chance I could have just silenced him, and in that case I feel really stupid. That should be enough though, I think. Yep. Does poison work if they're strong against it? I don't know, let's check. It does! Okay, so poison's really good. Oh, but the dot is like nothing. Okay. Just kill this one. Shared endurance learned. I don't remember that skill existing. Lightning learned. Cure learned. Defeat the portal demon. I got an achievement. Pog. My thanks. I tried to protect all the students, but just rest. You've done enough. Is the portal still open? One moment. Fucking flashbang. It's really over. The danger is past, but we still don't know anything about the summoner. He's in one of the lecture halls, you idiot. Or you blind instead of stupid. You're pretty arrogant for someone whose life we just saved. Oh, shut up. If not for your meddling, the portal would never have been torn open. Simon, can we say she didn't survive the battle? No, let's resolve this. Are you still alive? Not for long. Yes, his wounds seem beyond healing. Why were you playing with such dark magic, boy? Would you believe it was to be more popular with girls? You cannot be serious. He's a teenager, I believe it. Demons are inherently sexual. If I'd been able to draw off a little of that power... That's not right. People might call succubi or orcs sex demons, but we're not the same thing as a real demon. Just what my life needed. Another lecture. He's gone. This was just a bizarre accident because some kid was horny. That's why it's so critical to educate mages. Seems that most of the students slept through the attack, but the staff are beginning to act. We should prepare to make statements. I suppose we have to thank you for the role you played in protecting our students. I couldn't do otherwise, with my daughter's life at stake. Yes, that's what I meant, no more than anyone else would do. Now, the administrators have offered a small sum as thanks, and to keep this quiet. We wouldn't want parents complaining about safety. The amount is 5,000 pron, but there's a superior alternative. I could also give you 10,000 SX towards the tuition your daughter owes. That would go a long way towards paying for her education. We'll take a promissory note. Fine, you probably have booze to buy. I believe your job is to give me the money regardless of how I use it. Here. Spoiler chat. I don't think she's finishing this term. I don't think she's paying the tuition. I don't know about you, but I think maybe maybe things are gonna change in her life. Does this mean you're considering not enrolling me in the academy next semester? Would the idea bother you? No, not at all. While I'm not anywhere near done with my education, the academy is also limiting in some ways. Combat magic was more interesting than I expected, and I think I'd enjoy traveling with you. And most importantly, perhaps there's no more time to prepare. Now is the time to act. Good, we'll make sure to take you when we leave. I'll stay here until you're ready to depart so as to not raise suspicion. So you're with us now, huh? Glad to have you. Yay, we have another Simon! I have no idea what you're even misunderstanding there. She's just like a little girl version of Simon. Come Dump loves Simonette. Huh, that's pretty apt. I thought that she'd join our party, but I guess she doesn't. Oh no, she's in the party, but... So she'll get experience, good. I'm still waiting on that 10,000 SX. I'll do my best to earn that much by the end of the semester. Hello, Robin. Showing your grandfather around? Grandfather? That's honestly a mood, having parents that are older than most parents. I assure you, the academy is conforming to all the church's teachings. That's the reason contact with the outside has been cut off? You aren't an inquisitor? Perhaps I shouldn't be discussing church business with you. If you wish to pay for use of the academy's resources or expertise, then perhaps we have something to discuss. Please don't disturb the headmasters. Okay, fuck off. I'm also with Come on that one. Potions is my worst class, hands down. Can you stop flashing the screen? I have completely fucked up this enchantment. Now the sword just glows off and on. Enchantment isn't really my field of study, I'm afraid. Without the mana crystal, I'd be too exhausted to study most of the time. I'm doing my work, really. I'm just walking to gather kinetic energy. That's okay, I took breaks when I was your age too. Scoods. It all starts to run together after a few hours spellcasting. It's scoods. The crystal is good for restoring small amounts of mana, but not really useful for the quantities you need. Sorry. We have a bit of a problem. I'll get the column of fire to go away soon, I promise. Sigh, let me... You need proper mana handling on the channel, or it will get out of control. I know, I just suck at it. Thanks, Robin. Please stay out of the experiment room while dangerous spells are in progress. And then I see a girl and a boy in the corner, hidden from view. I can't see past the flame, but is there really dangerous magic going on in there? No, it looks like all the students are just making out again. This happens. I was getting that sense. You could probably be a mage if you put your mind to it. I've spent too many years being a fighter to change all my skills now. How sore I am says otherwise. Awkward. Oh, thank the goddess I can think again. Thanks, Robin. Oh yeah, probably the dialogue I would have gotten if I talked there earlier. This room is important, if I remember correctly. That's a lot of books. What were you expecting in a library? My previous definition of a lot of books was about a dozen. Stay focused, we don't have time to read every book that catches our eyes. That's easy, Cumdom can't read. Truthfully, I hate teaching. I'm just at the academy to pursue my own research without getting pulled into some mage unit. And it really shows in his lectures. There used to be theology books outside Ivalan Doctrine here. Shame they've been restricted. If I can't find a book explaining thaumaturgic complements, I'm definitely going to fail this exam. Section 37B. Thanks! I don't actually need to be in the library to do manual spell work, but I find it helps me concentrate. I know exactly what you mean. You have to take an entire class on how not to ruin old books like these before they let you into the library. Honestly makes sense. Yeah, I get the sense that a lot of teachers in uni are forced to be teachers. Seems so common, especially in like more prestigious universities that have like a focus on research overall. Books on medicine. Embodied magic is the study of how magical auras are generated by physical creatures and the subsequent interactions. Ooh, anatomy books. Yup, there's sticks in here. Spend a lot of time looking at these, Robin? Not really. Come on, that's a disappointing reaction. I wanted you to at least squeal or blush or something. Okay. They put zero effort into it, they never get shit for it, and their timetables don't even allow it in the first place. Yeah, it's pretty miserable. Books on high-level magical applications. Truly, high-level magical theory. I still find it a little intimidating. Pretentious magical tome. Pretentious magical tome. What's this little thing in the back? My, but these pictures are explicit. Commandant wants to see. Presumably a student left it. Well, I'm going to take it for safekeeping. Too bad, no more erotic books. Only advanced students may enter the restricted section. Ooh. Books on astronomy. Books on alchemy. Why does this guy have a metal arm? Because the book is based, man. Books on enchantment. There's a lot of precise terminology being thrown around here. Are there really that many kinds of magic? Some theorists believe that all magic is fundamentally unified, but that's unproven. There seem to be 3 clearly separate forms of magical power: arcane, divine, and sexual. We study arcane magic here at the Academy, and the Church has a monopoly on divine magic. As for sexual magic, I trust our companions can tell us all we wish to know about that. Is divine magic actually divine, or... Theorists are divided on whether it is simply a different form, but it does seem to require specific religious practices. But in any case, all forms ultimately behave in similar ways, thus falling into different categories. Invocation, for example, is magic cast into the world for destructive purposes, while enchantment is binding power to an object regardless of the source. Books on invocation. About half of these books are titled something like Nations of Arkland. Hey, that's easy enough, I think I can handle this one. We're in Ardoheim, then there's Aram, Yihilin, and Serantia? Serantia. The elven ones are Dargelon and Geldaron. Good pronunciation. Thank you. I've worked with a lot of elves before, but I'm struggling to remember the kingdoms destroyed in the war. There was Givini, obviously, or Givini, obviously, but otherwise 1 or 2 elven ones, right? Doesn't really matter now, they're wastelands being run by a fool. In-depth books on culture. On the continents. This thing is practically a continent itself. How much is there to say about them? Not to sound like a yokel. What the fuck is a yokel? This game is like the only game where I have to Google shit like constantly. Yokel, an uneducated and unsophisticated person from the countryside. I mean, that's what you are. Like, no shame, but that's what you are. But how many continents are there? Please don't tell me you're going to read this entire book. There are 3 continents. Arkland is the largest by a fair margin, and historically the most unstable. Renfnor is controlled by 2 empires focused on sexual magic. Presumably the Incubus King originated there. Ooh. Lastly, less than 300 years ago, Fëanor was discovered while circumnavigating the globe. It's divided among a number of diverse kingdoms. Basically a bumpkin? Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a... Isn't it like a slur for a bumpkin? Like it's another derogatory term. Huh, you sound almost like you're speaking from personal experience. Wait, are you? Wouldn't surprise me if Simon sowed his oats over the entire world. I wouldn't say I'm that experienced, but I did live for a number of years in Fëanor across several countries. I tried to go to Renfnor to find information about the Incubus King, but couldn't find a safe space into either empire safe way. Instead, I spent several years traveling the wilderness that covers all of western Renfnor. And did you? No oats were sown. I know people complain about this. This is one of those things that's like a mark of a really well-told story. That you don't have to read any of these books. And in fact, if you are in chat and you're like, please move on into the game, you know, I wouldn't blame you. But I fucking love that I can get like detail with character conversations about every fucking topic in the world from one library. And this won't be the only place where that happens. It's just like so much packed into it so that you can just get information from anywhere. It's great. SX, Anatomy of a Currency. This book looks too complicated for me, but I'd kind of like to know if it explains how monsters are just carrying money. It's the opposite, actually. Almost all societies have used SX as money because it exists naturally in monsters. In large enough quantities, it can ward off monsters, but the effect fades over time. Given its inherent value, SX was the obvious choice. Where's the name from? That's one answer I don't have, I'm afraid. It's because it sounds like sex. It's sex. The joke is sex. I don't get people who say please move on in chat though. It's your stream, take your time. Yeah, I think a lot of people, I've been guilty of this a couple times as well. They have like they want to relive their experience of the game if they played it before through the streamer, and if they do it in like a different way, they get mad. And then also the people who are experiencing it for the first time can be like eager to get to the next plot point. So I can see both sides, but I agree that it's like not productive. These books cover high-level magic beyond anything I've studied. You do seem to have trained as a mage though. I only use sexual energy, but I did find the theory useful. Also, hello there, foolish grinner. Nice to see you. I hope you're enjoying. Are you coming from having played the game, or did you just stumble onto this? I also love Yara because she, I don't know if she ever gets a heal spell later on, but I love that all her stuff, like her self-heal, uses like no MP, and only the like energy thing that you gain in battle. Looks like these shelves are for the truly advanced magical books. She's like perfect if you don't want to use resources. These books make Cumdump head all hurty. I thought you said you couldn't read. Cumdump just likes to feel included. She's so real. I don't even understand what half these words mean. The civilized races of the world. Interest. Don't read that one. Why not? It's filled with essentialism, bizarre assumptions and outright myths. You'll end up knowing less than when you started. But I'd like to educate myself on the subject. I've only really spoken to elves and halflings, and succubi, I guess. Stumbled, I guess. I've been hunting for RPG Maker games being streamed because I'm designing my own. That's awesome. I'm actually really happy to hear that. I will warn you, this game is a porn game, like through and through. We have all the safe for work toggles, but if you're uncomfortable with like pornographic topics, then be aware. This game will give you that. But I'm happy to have you. For the record, just so you're aware where I'm at, I've played the game before, but that was before it was done, content-wise. And I think I've played through effectively half of the game. Maybe slightly less than half of the game. So right now I'm not blind, but eventually we'll be blind. And also, the game, I'm interested to see how the game is going to react to my choices now that I'm not doing an optimized playthrough, or a completely, like, fucking everything up playthrough, but something in between. I could give you a more realistic summary if you want. There are 6 races in the known world. Humans, succubi, elves, dwarves, Serantians, and halflings. You can find humans and succubi everywhere. We share this continent with a large number of elves and Serantians. The only continent dominated by succubi is Renfnor, while the only halfling kingdom I know is on Fenors. We have the largest concentration of dwarves here, but naturally they're rare anywhere. There are other sub-races, but as I understand it, there is some controversy about their nature. Ooh, breeding in the races. Sounds like my kind of book. Are there pictures? Cumdump want to see. This is very, very disappointing. How can humans make sex so boring? You do realize that's a population studies book, not a sex manual. The balance of the world's population is dominated by breeding rate and lifespan. Humans are most common because we're a balance of both. By contrast, succubi breed much faster but live shorter lives, while dwarves live longest but barely even replenish their population. It's interesting material when you consider how much the world is shaped by a few simple differences. Going to have to agree with them for one, Simon. Your definition of interesting differs from ours. Well, I support your intellectual curiosity. Thank you, Robin. These books are about humans and succubi. I assume they're unnecessary in present company. I'm kind of insulted we just get half a shelf. I assume the rest are in the restricted section. Why do humans only get half a shelf too? We have most of the whole library. On the elves. Pretty blunt title, huh? The stereotype of elves all being flighty, mischievous, and promiscuous aren't terribly fair, but they do apply to many. They certainly make great breeders. Obviously they're as diverse as any other group of people, but less on a cultural level since the war. Their great kingdoms were lost, leaving just a isolationists in the southeastern forests, but you know all about that. People of the Stone. I assume that's the dwarves. That's a pretentious name. Dwarves believe they were literally born from the stone. It's a common misconception that they worship it, but that's not quite correct. Rather, they believe that the goddess who created them resided in the stone. Resided? Why past tense? Some teach that their goddess abandoned them, others that she died, but regardless, they do not worship her. Many dwarves believe they are doomed to dwindle away. Regardless of the truth of that statement, every generation more die than are born. That's why the Dwarven Kingdom has been absorbed into Aram, and why they're so commonly misunderstood. Tragic. Looks like these books are all about Serantians. Care to summarize? That's difficult, actually. Any summary will oversimplify, but it's even more difficult in this case. Serantians are not the animal people children consider them. They're actually more closely related to succubi. They're a very diverse bunch, in appearance as well as in culture. Very few groups have been treated well, however. After they helped in the war, the allied nations of Arkland allowed them to establish a new kingdom in the most devastated region. They named it after their mythical homeland, Serantia, and despite struggles, they've come quite far in just a few decades. This is all halfling culture stuff. I can't say I know much about them. That's unsurprising, since relatively few of them live on our continent. The only predominantly halfling kingdom I know of is on Fionors. I think that's Fionors. On Arkland, they made their mark in trade or magic, since they're less effective at physical violence for obvious reasons. The real question is, have you fucked one? That is not the real question. Why ask about halflings specifically? I've always thought normal cocks would look huge next to them. Not that you need it, but... Anyway, I'm not going to let it go until I find out if you fucked any halflings and if it was any good. The details of that answer are between myself, my wife, and unspecified third parties. Ooh, nice. I love these characters, man. Wherever could that book be? If a student took it from the library again, I'll tan their hide. Who are you? The system is super confusing. Real. Books on mercenary companies? That's an odd choice. You know what? Also, before we continue reading, I'm getting a bit hungry. I'm gonna heat up some leftovers from yesterday. Just put it in the microwave and go to the bathroom. It's been an hour and a half, so I think a quick break might be a good thing right now. I'll run an extra ad if I can. Yeah, I'll run an extra ad so that there'll be like it won't run ads later on. But I'll be back in like a minute or two, and then we'll keep reading. We're almost done with the backstory, but I hope you're enjoying it. This will be relevant for understanding like people later in the story, I promise. Bye for a second. I'm back. Back again. Hope the ad is over. Let me actually check. Can I see that? It should be over. Wait, did it even run an ad? It says I still only have 12 minutes of no pre-rolls. Did anyone actually get an ad? Or did it just, like, not give you anything? This is a very weird example of an RPG Maker game. Real. Real and true. Books on mathematics. Books on philosophy. I didn't expect this library to have so many books about things other than magic. The Thaumaturgical Academy provides a fairly rounded education. That's why I sent Robin here. Not to a normal university, though. The others can become sidetracked by ideology, in my opinion. Of course, you've seen some of the same with the Church of Ivala here. But magical studies are always firmly tied to proofs and brutal efficiency. It keeps them honest. I love that. Advanced resource books for magical studies. Advanced resource books for magical studies. Yeah, we might be done with the content here. We'll see. History books on specific topics. A history of belt dies. Who writes these things? Simon, can I take this one? Yeah, no, this game, I can't lie. I've said it before. It is a like top 10 RPG for me. It is really good, and it's only gonna get better. What blows me away about it is the scale is gonna get insane, and it's gonna get there in a very logical progression type of way, and it won't feel the way that a lot of RPGs do, where it's like, oh, I'm going to school, bam, I'm killing God. Like, there's not a jump. Like, it feels like everything is very well planned. So I'm really looking forward to it. I'll probably stream more tomorrow as well. I have a doctor's appointment at 3 tomorrow. But after that, I'll probably go back and stream this at roughly the same time as today. It probably wouldn't be allowed. What is it? The first Incubus King. The current master wants everyone to believe he's the only one. So there's a lot I don't know. That book may not be of much use to you. I don't know how much information anyone actually has. It claims there have been 7 Incubus Kings throughout history, and that the current one is destined to be the last. Other scholars argue that the current is actually the second to last, though I haven't studied the matter. Both claims are dubious, in my opinion, since the history is a lot more complicated than that. Furthermore, Incubus King is a recent title. There are older titles that seem to refer to the same thing. Next time you see Riala, try to keep her here. I have some serious questions for her. Riala is basically the person who implanted our powers into us. I can give you the quick lore rundown, Foolish Grinner, or you can... I have a VOD channel, because the VOD has been taken down from Twitch, but I have a VOD channel on YouTube where I upload every part, like as soon as the stream is over. If you want to see what you missed, it's only one stream. But the gist of it is that we are like an old army veteran, and we were trying to like help Chosen to become strong enough. We were the Gandalf character that like trains the Chosen One to fight against the darkness, but we failed repeatedly and have been pretty disillusioned. Then a succubus that we know and we've like met multiple times implants a incubus shard in us, which means that we are fucked if we don't have sex and like procreate and basically try and dominate everything around us. We will lose our mind. So instead of doing that, we're trying to be productive about it and dominate the world, take over the world, but for the good reason, you know, not to rule it horribly like the current people are, but like in a fair way, because our character is based. You think she knows more? If anyone does, it's her. Looks like an analysis of politics following the war against the Incubus King. Hey, this book is really recent. The Academy keeps up to date with most of the latest scholarships, yes. I suppose you could tell us a lot more than this book. There's more than can ever be told. 10 years of solid war, then 30 years of backstabbing and dissolution. Talking about that would be the same as talking about my life. I'd rather not start. History texts about Ardaheim and the neighboring nations. Intermediate resource books for magical studies. Beginner resource books. Yeah. Condom found shinies. Found 5 coins. Thank you. That's why you check every bookcase, baby. You gotta get all the money. Yeah, this is the Evolan stuff. Oh, Evolan denominations. This book is outdated. The modern Evolan church is divided into many factions that fall into roughly 3 camps. Is this that weird game where you play as the wizard? What? No. Or no, I don't think so. This is a weird porn game that I happen to love, like, personally. Like, a lot. The modern Evolan church is divided into many factions that fall into roughly 3 camps. Consecrationists believe that... oh, my food is done. 1 second. I love cooking, so I have leftovers. I've started meal prepping. I think this is the game I was thinking of. That's fair. Yeah, this is... I don't think we play as the wizard, but yeah, something to that effect. Consecrationists believe that mortals are inherently sinful, but can be purified. Most of their factions tend to be reasonable enough. Desecrationists believe mortals are born pure, but can irrevocably lose that purity to sin. They tend to be zealots, but I saw unmen and unwomen fight in the war. They're not to be trifled with. Ugh, who would do that to themselves? Finally, subsecrationists believe humans are permanent mixtures of sin and purity, and thus allowances must be made for both natures. They've led some of the best efforts against the Incubus King, but subsecrationists also created the Yilin Inquisition, which I assume is not good. And we talked about all these. Nice. I think we read every book in the library. Congrats. Actually, there's 1 book left. Or 2. Ancient text written in an unknown language. Enchantment inscriptions. And why do students leave books lying around like this? That's a good question. They're lazy. We hate the students. Yeah, that's... He actually can't do magic yet. Yeah, I've gone in here. Have I been everywhere? No, I haven't been here since the quest. Scattered schoolwork. Where is it? If a teacher finds it first, I'll just die. Finds what exactly? Just talking to myself, don't mind me. Is it this book? Oh goodness! Goddess, please give me that before anyone sees. You look at this and touch yourself, you young bot. We're here to return the book. Please, I'll give you this, just don't tell anyone. Gave away the erotic book and received a shimmering bracelet. I guess I can't complain since we got something out of it, but... that's a good-ass equipment. But he can't use. Oh, it's an offhand. Never mind. He still can't use it. Yep. I guess it's for Robin? No, it'd be for... it's for Commandant for sure. Holy shit, you have nothing! Why are you completely unequipped? What the fuck? No wonder you take infinite damage. Oh yeah, now we finally have... oh, we already had that. Healing. Strain. There's some kind of residue I can't get rid of here. Yeah, that's the blood from yesterday. Don't worry about it, okay? If I take pauses, it's because I'm eating. Chewing. Perverts really are the greatest philosophers? I don't know if I answered that, but yes. It's so real. I feel it to my soul. There's no in between. Either it's completely mindless and no thought ever, or it's like way too deep. Is that their nickname? Or no, I'll show you their full name. That is their full name. Cum Dump is their full name. We don't know their backstory yet, so we don't know why. It might be a nickname, but it's the full name they're referred to. They go by Cum. I like to study in the lecture halls because they're completely empty in the off hours. They're not empty if you're here. You know what I meant. Thank you again for saving me. I only wish I could have defended more of the students. You won't be telling the truth about what happened? I wish I could, but the professors have made me swear an oath of secrecy. The Church of Ivala has some control over the academy, yes, but it goes both ways. Interesting. Then we're done here, I think. I don't think there's anything left to do in the academy. We got our money. Don't loiter in the hallways, and don't even think of sneaking outside. This is the asshole I wrote you about. Fortunately, he's extremely hard of hearing. Great. Visitors? And here I am just wearing my normal uniform. That look is far more popular than it should be. I'd really rather not go to the boys' rooms. You just know they've all been jacking off constantly. Real. I heard a rumor about demons attacking during the night. Horrible, lust-filled demons with hard, stiff cocks. This guy should be fired. He's a running joke. Every time we talk to him, he's gonna say something, and eventually we're just gonna be like, bro. Bro, why are you here? Why are you still employed? There's a bunch more town things to do. I want to check out the tower. Just an old ruin. I don't see a way in from here. Never mind. I don't check that. I don't check in on that. Let's keep going in the Noble District. We, did nothing in here. We just immediately left, I think. I think we talked to everyone in the inn, maybe? Yeah, we talked to the cleaning lady. And that's all we did. King Alanon used to be so dashing, so powerful. What's happened to him? Simon, any chance you know anything about that? It's not as if I knew him personally, but I can confirm he was quite a formidable leader during the war. He's withdrawn almost completely, and any speculation about why is little more than rumor. I can tell you it has nothing to do with the Incubus King, unless it's some super secret plan. He doesn't really do those. I snuck out from the academy to take a break. Please, don't tell anyone. Don't worry, I don't want them blocking the hidden exits either. Don't speak to me while I'm on duty. Oh yeah, that's also why I wanted Robin. She's in our party now, which means we wouldn't get any of this dialogue if we hadn't done that quest. Like, every character that has dialogue, not every, but like a lot of characters have dialogue that they only have because she's in the party, which I love. Can you believe there used to be prostitutes even here in the Noble District? I'm so glad they've been banned. Uh-huh. Where did that Lucy girl go? I so enjoyed how well she cleaned. Fuck you. I cast involuntary celibacy on you. We call this the killing room. Every time orcs attack the city, we let them in here and archers slaughter them. Heading to the academy, huh? Dirty old man. Couldn't be further from the truth. I think that's an exit. To leave the city from the side. The Crimson Cape is usually under control, but I'm here in case any drunks need to be escorted out of sight. Have to keep the streets clean. Best meat on the surface for my money. Welcome to the Crimson Cape. How might I serve you today? Get you drunk. Classily. I don't know if this does anything, but I want them just in case. I don't think you actually ever have to buy anything in this game. I don't know why I thought you did, but I don't think you ever actually have to buy something for plot progression. Oh my, it's also pedestrian. I feel so wild. Welcome to the Crimson Cape. How might I serve you today? Yeah, same person, basically. Does anyone ever actually play that piano? I'm starting to think it's just here for show. Can I play it? Nope. I know they're supposed to be high-class mercenaries, but their presence here still makes me just a little disgusted. This room is reserved for private parties. It can be reserved, but only by individuals of certain substance. You're not even being subtle about snubbing us. I thought you would be interested in the finer luxuries of our establishment in any case. Ooh, Comdom wants to see where all the rich people fuck each other. Oh, thank you not to use such foul. Is cum dump wrong? Isn't that the place where they spew hot, thick, sticky cum all over each other? How dare! Oh, cum dump gets it now. You just want to keep all the cum for yourself. Then when they're done, you slurp it up for yourself. Please. Please just go. Thanks for doing that. You're alright. Cum dump is very confused. You were serious? She... Her writing is this fire? Why are the others looking at you like that? You a retiree from the Red Light Mercenaries or something? You must be new. I've worked with Red Light before, but not as part of the company. Well, take it easy, old-timer. Simon. Ivastan. I'm still not going to let my Red Light Mercenaries throw their lives away on your suicidal little war. I won't ask them to. Good. I suppose you'll be wanting to talk to Hillstar then. Hello again, Simon. I didn't realize the Red Light Mercenaries were in Steinford. We're not publicizing it, though I'm not sure why. Only Vastan and maybe Histara know why we're really here. Can you tell that this might be a real character? Does anything give it away? And yes, this is very similar to the webcomic I like. Same vibes. Oh, you're talking about Eddie? I thought you meant the one I've linked like a couple times, but maybe I haven't linked it to you. Or like, not in spaces, you've seen it. What is that emote? This is way more serious, yeah. Well, this is a surprise. Always nice to see you again, Simon. Hello, Ilsara. Has your chosen brat run off somewhere? Or are there female chosen now? Neither. I'm in Steinford on personal business. Don't tell me you've finally reconsidered whether the chosen are worth your effort. Something like that. So, old friend? Comrade in arms, more like. I was just old enough to fight in the skirmishes after the end of the war against the Incubus King. Since then, she's become second in command of the Red Light Mercenaries. Simon and I took different lessons from the war. He thinks the chosen are our only hope to get rid of the Incubus King for good. I think we'd be better served gathering military power than relying on unreliable divine magic. Neither of you really accomplished much though, did you? That's fair, but I hope to change that, eventually. So, how long are you in Steinford? It may be some time. You have time to grab a beer? Sure. My, you do keep your life interesting. Not always by my choice, but yes. I do have one thing I'm working on, but I don't want to bother you if you're not interested. You should probably be going. Stay in touch, though, Simon. Yeah, we'll never talk to her again. Never again. I'm not allowed in here. Oh, I am. Store Deformations is a banger tag if it weren't a bot. That's a banger name. Stop eyeing my jewels, you ruffian. Please, sir, I'm with a customer. Being able to come to the bank and do business really makes me feel like I've made it in life. Please, sir, I'm with a customer. Welcome to the Bank of Steinford. I believe this is your first time here. Do you want to set up an account? That won't be necessary. Are you thinking of robbing the bank? I suppose that's one way to get all the money we need. I'm not sure we can. Those guards are heavily armed and there's a lot of them. I think that's beyond our ability right now. Besides, robbing the bank would be short-sighted. How so? The real money comes from owning the bank. Heh. What's the conversion rate for SX to Prawn? Huh, the Bank of Steinford does not engage in such trade with vagabonds. Simon, are you seriously going to sell off our SX? Come on, we need to buy some equipment. It doesn't seem likely that they'll let us in any case. Yeah, I really love that. That they have two currencies and they like don't let you convert them so that you're incentivized to use the one like that's not story relevant for buying gear and stuff. Consumables. What's this game called? I'll write it in chat. It's on Steam. What, I can't have an account where I work? Do you wear that all the time? It's respectable and stylish. Is the mustache part of the uniform? It's strongly encouraged. Please, sir, I'm with a customer. No, we're not slacking off. I can't allow you to see the bank's owner unless you have a prior appointment. Okay. Basically, we're too... Actually, there was one guy I missed. We are too omega-lol poor for this. Yilin's banking system completely changes the nature of the merchant game. Don't know what we do without them. Steinford Cathedral. This is about the only place in Steinford that these old bones can get any peace. To be honest, I prefer it out here to in the church. The best thing about the cathedral is that they keep out the ragamuffins. I can never pray when I can smell them. The ragamuffins? Alright, buddy, that's far enough. I'm one of the church's agent in Firmholm. We know who you are, that's why you can't enter. Explain? The High Priestess has declared the Firmholm branch heretical. You're not setting foot in our cathedral. Heretical? Is the infighting really that serious? It's not as bad as it sounds. There are 7 High Priestesses, so if only one declares a heresy, it's nothing but factionalism. If I'm not allowed inside, I would like to speak with Sister Karina. That's acceptable, if she'll deign to speak with you. We can wait. I'm so sorry they said all those things to you. This place has changed. I take it the church's factions are warring again. Yes, it's getting ugly. Simon, are you alright? Is something wrong? I'm not sure, Excuse me, I need a moment to pray. Simon, is she a real priestess? I believe she's sincere in her belief, if that's what you mean. This is bad. Most priestesses are too unclean to detect someone as subtle as you, but if she can actually touch divine power... Sorry about that. Have I been infected somehow? For a moment, I thought so, but I got a deep sense of peace from Ivala. Forgive me. It's not a problem. You were explaining about the church's conflict. It's getting ugly and complex. I really wish they could all see that we should work together despite our differences. For example, I don't like how Firmholm gives soldiers succubi, but I'm not going to call it a heresy. After all, you fight the Incubus King more directly than any Yihilin church. So Steinford's High Priestess has aligned herself with one of Yihilin's. Yes, the new Desecrationist. She's embarked on a campaign to stamp out prostitution in Steinford. I think the whole effort is misguided. But I guess I shouldn't burden you with my problems. And this is all to say you can't help us in any way? Even worse, I have to ask for your help! What's the problem? The focus on prostitutes means that there aren't any resources to deal with bigger problems like slavers. I almost uncovered a significant ring here, but I couldn't get enough guards immediately. By the time I did, the warehouse where they hold slaves was emptied and pretending to be a legitimate business. They must have bribed someone higher up. If you happen to get rid of the problem, I'd be grateful. And while I'd like to ask you to use non-violent methods, my hands are tied, so I have no room to speak. Well, consider it. Thank you, Simon. I'll be returning to Yihilin soon, and if you visit me there, I'll give you a better reception than this. Ivala bless you, Simon. It's a little too late for blessings. So much for a connection to Ivala. If Sister Karina is willing to talk to you, I guess you can't be all that bad. True, we're based. What are you owing, Kirby? This is the most normal shit ever. Priests cracking down on prostitution over legitimate issues. Or rather bigger issues, I guess, depending on your perspective. Why do they waste so much space stocking potions? Who uses potions? No offense. They're not going to sell much of this equipment with the mine closed down. The mine is closed down? We don't have much for adventuring types like yourselves, but I'll show you all the potions. Antidote, cures potion, poison. Every single type, somehow. Serum, cures anything, absolutely anything, anything! Does not cure anything. A magical drought that revives from the brink of death. Okay, so we saw the noble district and we've seen the merchant district. It's time for the nicest district, the slums. Come on inside. Oh, pretty clothes, pretty ears. What the hell are they wearing? It's a traditional garment from Erosia. Erosia? A kingdom on Fëanor. There hasn't been much trade between continents since the Incubus King invaded, so you probably haven't heard of it. These women look like they're from Ardaheim, though. Presumably they are. The costume itself seems to outlive all reason. They might have forced us into the slums, but we're market district quality. Oof, that hurts somehow. Is it a strip mine? We'll see. We'll get there. Welcome. When you have what you need, stop by and I'll discreetly package it for you. Whip. Ooh, saucy. Silk whip. Ooh, saucy, but refined. Fetish whip. Ooh, naughty. Dildo, personal massager. Sexy ribbon. Oh yeah, you like equipping ribbons. Feather duster. The bird that gave this feather was in a particularly sexy mood at the time. Collar. Not the kind dogs wear, unless you're into that. Bunny ears. No animals were harmed in the creation of this hound. Healer's ribbon. Real healers don't wear this often, but they don't really wear bikinis or fishnets either. Dress. Sexier than it looks, if you know what to do with it. Yeah. Oh, sexy lingerie is new. Or no, lingerie is also new. Wait, all these are new. You'll absolutely kill it in this dress, and also resist being killed by other things. Lingerie. Just walk around in this. It's fine. Pulling out all the stops, among other things. Wait, is this a... Look, this is the type of thing where, like, this would signal a back entrance. Seems like there would be rules about setting up tents in the middle of the city, but no one seems to care, so... They are slums, after all. So I'm gonna save. Step outside. This is a perfectly legitimate office of employment. This is Karina's slave warehouse. Are we ready to take them all on now? Yes. Are we? I should heal first. Get in here. I got no mana. What's the hotkey? It's like F4, right? That's the wrong one. What's like reload at save? There's a hotkey for it. I want to go back to the title screen because I just saved. I feel like I should know this. I guess not. Huh. I was sure it was like F5. I guess it's not. We'll just have to deal with it without any mana. I also have some potions I can use. We also have Robin, so we're perfectly fine. F5? No, F5 full screens and non-full screens for some reason. I don't know why. I thought it was F5 too. If we take out the leader, the rest will scatter. Let's move. Okay, I should remember if what they're weak to element-wise. I think they're weak to lightning. Like vague memory. Blind. Yes, they're weak to lightning. You know, it occurs to me, all the stuff on the walls, we wouldn't have to drag it far, and we have no problem robbing these people. Good idea. Take all the equipment we can easily carry. Took an iron shield. Took 2 iron swords. Took an iron shield. Isn't there one person like, yeah, you don't have iron armor. You should have iron armor. He heals? Why the fuck do you heal? How do you heal? You got potions in your pocket? Don't mind me, just yoinking things from the wall. God, it sucks having no fucking mana. Do I have... Wait, are... They poison you? Dog shit. Huh? Cure doesn't heal it? Oh my god. Funny part is I should still just normal attack, I think. What the fuck? I don't get a turn with her! Are you kidding me, man? Me when I drink alcohol one time. Oh goddess, please don't kill me. Give us one reason why we shouldn't. There's a heavily fortified door deeper inside. I can give you the key, just spare me. Why shouldn't we just kill you and take the key? Please, I just want to go home alive. Where's the key? Here, right here. Oh, thank you, Vala. She's not the one you should be thanking. Give me the fucking swords! I never wanted things to be like this, trust me. We get Iron Axes. Can our protagonist wear Iron Axes? Yes, and it does do more damage. Good. The, like, damage scaling in this game is really weird. Like, armor is extremely efficient. And even small damage number increases do a huge difference in terms of damage. I don't know how it works at all. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Charging in here and killing people. Yeah, every bit of this is technically legal. You may have noticed, we're not lawyers. Shit! Most engaging fight. He's just fucking self-healing. Brother. Yeah, if I did this part first, Robin wouldn't get any of the CXP, which would suck. This door is pretty fortified. Will the key we got from the slaver work? Looks like it. Oh, misinput. I'm the only one who will, like, misinput in a turn-based RPG. It's my personal talent. I love crits, man. I don't love them just fucking healing in a corner, though. Question is... locked, and this key doesn't seem to fit. Fair. Question is, can I beat the boss with... current setup? Yes, if I full heal first. Skills... What's going on out there? Ah, I see. If you tell me which High Priestess sent you, I'll make your deaths swift and painless. You think we're from a High Priestess? If you're not, then why are you attacking? I was assured we were clean in the eyes of the church. As it happens, we've been sent from on high by Evala herself. Ha! If you're not going to take this seriously, I'll take what information I can get from your corpses. Slaver Mage emerged, and Slaver Ringleader emerged. If I remember correctly, silencing him is like fucking mandatory. Whereas I'm giga fucked. He just did 800 damage. Maybe it was blinding him that was giga necessary. I should heal actually. Actually, I don't even know if it doesn't make a difference, maybe, but we'll see. Both go for that. Got the blind off. Oh my god, he does 90% of my life points in one hit every time. I will just try and stun spam you. Because I need the mage to die. Stop fucking evading. Okay, we got a stun off. That's very good. Okay, he's very weak to stun, somehow. I don't know why. Stun is like a base 30% success rate or some shit. Maybe we just got turbo lucky. Yara is now level 14. Shared fantasy learned. Well, I guess there are fewer slavers in the world. I'm surprised there are this many in Ardaheim. You shouldn't be. So long as there are people who can benefit from slavery in Ardaheim, there will be people who transport slaves. Then did we accomplish anything today? We earned a favor from a high-ranking priestess. That's why we did this, right, Simon? Let's take those axes, report this to Karina, and be on our way. I want the fucking chest that's in there. We think Karina will want to speak with us. Very well. Yes, may I assume you have taken it upon yourself to perform a good deed? It involved more murder than the average good deed. I knew what I was getting into when I asked you, and I do believe justice has been done, even if it was done impurely. And I am grateful. Steinford is a safer city now, thanks to you. Glad to help the church accomplish its true goals sometimes. Now, I know you need money, and I have to be upfront in saying that I don't have much to offer you. However, I don't feel any guilt about diverting some funds to whatever you're working on. If these are funds from the local missions to the poor, we can afford to decline. Aw, Simon. Never fear, this is from the High Priestess' interior decoration budget. It's not much, but I'm happy to give it to you. 2,500 prawn. And again, my thanks. I'll wish all of Ivala's blessings on you. Whether you want them or not. Will we see you in Yihilin? I need to conclude some work here, but yes, I intend to return. Perhaps we'll meet again there. Dope. Went better than expected, honestly. Let me go rest in the fucking inn. Get all my mana back. I forgot that it doesn't like do that automatically. RPG Maker game time, or RPG Maker game moment. Right this way, sir. Probably have a couple like sex scenes or something to skip through. Yay! Okay, she's at 56. That didn't change anything, okay. Oh, it's flashback time! You look pensive. I am, but it's not really appropriate pillow talk, especially given what we've just been doing. Tell me. I've been thinking about killing and what it does to a person. I was flirting with Dusset the other day. No need for that look, I just like taunting the poor boy. Seriously though, he's killed dozens of humans during the war, and it doesn't seem to affect him at all, and that troubles me. I mean, I'm responsible for a lot of deaths, but I'm not putting a sword in anyone's chest. That feels like it should be different. It is. How do you survive it then? I know you don't laugh it off, but... Killing is ugly, but sometimes it's the only alternative. I do what I must. But the emotional baggage, I carry it with me. That's awful. It will just keep building up until one day you break. But you make it seem lighter. Those aren't idle words. I truly mean that you help me go into battle and still stay human. Glad to know I'm effective at easing existential burdens. I'll just have to stay with you forever then, right? Yes. Forever. Well, Sag. Okay, can I go in and grab the thing? I'll have to ask you to stay back. We're still investigating the premises after a violent incident. Violence? Was anyone hurt? Fortunately, the only casualties seem to have been slavers hiding in our midst. It is a shame the church could not bring them to justice. Sadly, our church is distracted from its work these days. Perhaps the hand of Ivala shows someone else. Somehow I thought it was actually Ivala's doing. It is all Ivala's will in the end, child. There's a chest in there! Give me the fucking chest! I don't even remember if I missed it or if it's a later thing. This trip is fun, but I hope our family goes back to our house soon. I haven't had the heart to tell them we lost everything. Just have to keep smiling. You're gonna be okay, kid. It's all gonna be fine. Sleeping in the warehouse isn't so bad, but you need to watch your back. Hand over all your money, or your throats get slit. You don't want to do this. Get them! I cannot think of a worse, like, group of targets ever. Actually, I don't even want to... I just want to auto-attack, I think, with most of these. Yeah, I don't want to use mana. They must have been really desperate. Yep. In all seriousness, life here was easier when the Incubus King was actually attacking, or actively attacking. Looks like some defunct sewer. Ick. Yara, give me some time to think. I'm sure that won't come up again. Be careful, I have a bad feeling about this place. What do you mean? After a while you get a sense for a place, and the monsters here feel extremely dangerous. We may not be prepared to fight them as we are now. Good to know, we'll be cautious. Let's see if we can't handle this place before we leave Steinford, though. This is an optional challenge area that will test your tactics in preparation. It is available until the party leaves Steinford permanently. How about we try one fight? How bad could it be? We just do a blinding strike, we do a ice, and we do a blinding strike on this one, and sexual torment. Half my team is poisoned, and they did a full AoE attack that just almost killed us. Good start. They also didn't get... Neither one of them got hit by the poison. Great. I think you're just dead. Yeah. Oh. Well... Thank God it used a single target attack. They're faster than me, so stun does nothing because it stuns... Or it'll stun next turn. Hopefully it stuns next turn. Yeah, she got shared fantasy. Draw a partner into an instantaneous fantasy. Once time per combat. It's a buff and heal. Suppress lust. Consume lust energy to restore health and mana. Would be really good if I wasn't like fucking about to die. How many are there? There's one spider. 1, 2, 3. And I think the last one's a boss. We're gonna save this for later. And actually, we're gonna go back to the inn because I don't want to use my fucking revive potions on them. I don't need the porn scene. I'm here for the gameplay. I'm here for the plot. Okay, so that's there. Is there anything else here? There's this shop. Welcome to the inn. This fine establishment provides nothing but rest for weary travelers. 100 SX per hour. Right. This is a chance to get some practice without taking anyone against their will, just speaking out loud. Because they all definitely want to be here. Hey, don't say that like it's not possible. If women want to do this, that's their choice. And we're going to have a lengthy conversation with each prostitute about her hopes and dreams. Look, Simon, I really don't want you to do this, but I won't fight you over it. You know my opinion already. Can't say I'm comfortable with this, but I'm not going to tell you what you can or cannot do. Come on, boss, listening. This I do remember. Actually, I don't remember that. All I remember is that you can, what's it called? You can make, you can whore out cum dump, but it'll permanently, like, make her less, like, trustworthy of you. So we're not doing that. I don't remember if if you actually do want to do the normal prostitute stuff, though. I'm gonna save and see what happens. Can I talk to them? I just want to talk. Pick me and you can do anything you want with me. Really, I don't mind rough play. Who are you? Just a local girl. Bastard of a Yihilin traveler. Don't really want to talk about myself. That's really funny, Eddie. Fondle my breast. Plot moi. Hey there, fancy a tumble on the wild side? Ooh, a Serantian. That's right, I'm in heat, so I can't get enough cock. Strange how you're not showing any signs of being in heat then. Look, they force me to play up the act because that's what the clients want. Most humans can't tell the difference. Don't play that game with me. Well, at least that will make this that will make this less humiliating. So are you interested? Who are you? I actually lived on a farm near Steinford until I fell into debt, but they want me to play up the Serantian accent. That's fucked up. You wanna pump all your cum into me? Who are you? Just really love fucking and figured I'd make some money on it. I can fulfill your every fantasy. Who are you? My parents were from Tatseni, if that's what you mean. If you want to talk, I'm charging full price for it. Can I? Huh. Sorry, love, I'm just cleaning the room. Huh. I don't remember this at all, actually. It's actually really interesting. I thought I would. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check this real quick. I think we, like, if I do fuck, are we gonna talk? Or is it gonna be actual fuck? Because I don't want to. And you, it's like, you're the morally correct one. Can I just talk to the establishment? Shyness really isn't a problem. I mean, you're the one who's into it, so, but, okay. If I do fuck, we should go find more like her eventually. Guess this is what I'll have to put up with. Okay, so I got negative points with her, for sure. We are not gonna do that. Yeah, I think this is just negative points for her and plus points for Yara, which I don't want. So we're not gonna do that. Hello? Passed out drunk. Right, there were barrels. The barrels have been checked thoroughly. Set money on the table if you're interested. Buy Iron Dagger, Steel Dagger, and Thieves Pin. Thieves Pin is great. Thieves Pin actually... Immunity to poison would be insane in the in the optional challenge area. We're probably gonna do that later. Also, I said I was double checking, and I actually did double check. Funnily enough, I did do this last time. This one they don't take offense to. She at least seemed willing, but yeah. And then here's the important part. Business deal. I can't help but notice the fine women you have with you. Business deal. What are you proposing? If you're willing to hire out one of your lady friends, you stand to make a lot of money. You better not be considering it. I'm game, better than earning money by helping random people. We don't need either of you, attractive as you are. We have more than enough girls who want to work here. That pink-haired beauty, though, if she's willing to do groups, it would be profitable for both of us. Are you talking about cum dump? Cum dump wants to be Simon's personal cum dump, but if we have to, how much money could we make? If she goes every day for a while, up to 5,000, I think. Could you advance us that in prawn? Well, I don't know about an advance, but we can get laundered prawn. No. We'll have to decline. Such a pity. Yay! Not here. Yeah, so that gave us a bunch of relationship points. Which is why you do that. I think you lose relationship points for doing the actual, like, first prostitution, but the business deal gives you, like, way more. Like, declining it. News. Fuck you. Rumors. A lot more drinking going on since the church started cutting back on whores. Just leave me alone. What, you want to start something? Incredibly suspicious man emerged. And Fog and Slaver. Okay, we got stunned and a bunch of other stuff. That's not good. Hazel Sex, work, please. We stunned one of them at least. I love how there's just randomly a sort of difficult fight here. Fucking teleports away. That's it in there, I guess. Okay, we have one district left. Oh, there's a character here. Never mind. Stay out of the house to the south if you know what's good for you. It's so infested, even the homeless don't try to sleep in it. Fair enough. Okay, we need a change of scenery. Can't stand this depressing shit. The Duke's estate is off limits. Never mind, I guess. Okay, let's head to the mine then. Come, you have been... what's it called? You are now my healing machine. That's all you do. This mine has been corrupted by the Incubus King's power, and not the kind you can absorb. It would be dangerous to enter. Fortunately, we have no reason to do so. I get the feeling we'll end up back here eventually. That's the wrong mine. Okay. What's this? We're gonna go here later to grab mushrooms, I believe. But right now there is nothing here. Do you have anything to say, Orkint? No? Okay. What quest do I even have left then? I'm lacking a ton of money. There's the Succubus Tower there. Which I mean... Okay, I guess slight spoiler. I forgot that I haven't even talked about it. But the hole here leads there, I'm pretty sure. But why doesn't Yara say anything? Fucking... Let me in! I guess I have to find the second, like, another entrance. What quest do we even have left? We have, Talk to Yara about her thoughts. Oh, okay, I probably have to go talk to her in the inn. Entering the business partnership. Yeah, it's. I have to talk to Yara at the inn, I think. I've been thinking, and I suspect there's an illusion in the slums covering an entrance of some kind. It's more subtle than mine, but the same art, which means there must be other free succubi living somewhere nearby. If no one has noticed, they must be living in a balance with Steinford. Right, I would very much like to talk to other succubi who have escaped the Incubus King. Comdom wants to go too. Comdom misses having lots of company. I'll be completely honest with you, I don't see how this is likely to get us closer to our goal. It's been fun, but I gotta go. Hope to see you around again. Yeah, sounds good. I'm streaming tomorrow at around the same time, if you want to continue then. But good luck! But if you can find it in your heart to look for them, I'll consider it. And that we will. Poor fucking kid there, by the way. It's great when parents do their best to, like, not let their poverty or whatever impact the kid, but the kid going like, I want to go back to the house soon is, like, so tragic. I can't say what lies on the other side, but I hope we can find other succubi. What did that say? Silent Bat and Merkel. What the fuck is a Merkel? Where the fuck did Robin go? Okay, they are owning me? The fuck? Okay, the Merkel silences. Good to know. Actually, it could be the bats. It's probably the bat. They fucking say silent bat. It's probably the fucking bat. Thank God they didn't silence the healer. Fucking stop silencing all my characters. At least I know it's a bat now. Okay, kill those bats frame 1. Most important thing in the game. Holy shit. Also, I need to... Robin, you are in the party. Formation, change. Why the fuck are you not in the party? What happened? I distinctly remember this dungeon having like the most bullshit hidden secret, but it doesn't really matter. It's one of the collector items, like that doesn't have any gameplay implication. But I remember it not even having any visible like thing on the screen for it. Also, we're gonna redo this. We're gonna blind and we're gonna blind so that we don't get silenced to death. The fact that they act faster is kind of absurd. They go... Oh my god. Okay, I got the blind off at least. Comdump is more than happy to stay in the back lines, I'm sure. She's not complaining. Comdump is now level 13. Comdump learned. Nice. Is she worth main party consideration now? Massively increases allies lost. Limited free. Okay. I just want too many heals there. I want the fucking collector item. I forgot where it is. But I'm pretty sure it is in here. Sounds good, Marcus. Found sexy lingerie. This is the third or fourth strangest thing I've pulled out of a chest. What is that doing here? Yeah, there are definitely succubi around. Yara, I don't want you to die, so... Oh, she has the broken item I gave her in the start. Never mind, you're good. Comdump, I don't want you to die. Is the item like here? Really? There's not... really? There's not... Brother. There ain't no way. We might wipe here. I think... Actually, I think they're super weak to Lost Magic, that one. Evade! Okay, they weren't. Oh, the Cockatrice does the AoE silence. XD. I love silence moves, man. It's funny how they went from the Magic Academy, where it was like, yeah, there's like 0 status effects and everything is weak to your abilities. And then here they're like, okay, we're gonna silence everyone in your party every single turn, and you're just gonna have to learn to deal with that. Should have brought the anti-silence pin, I guess. There it is. A fallen item, obscured by fragments of illusion. Shining sword. Really, useless chosen weapon. They're collectible items, okay? I want them. I think maybe there's something you can do with them in the game now. There wasn't when I played last, but maybe there is now. I should have healed. Silence. Blinding. Torment. Eyes? I think boss fight is up here. Never mind. Mage's Pin. Is that the anti-silence one? Please tell me that's the anti-silence one. Robin. Immunity to silence! Yes! Oh! That should go on Yara, I believe. I think she's the one who should have it. It's called Dank Scorpion, brother. What the fuck silenced us? It's gonna be dead. I should stun, actually. Stun costs so much mana, though. It's probably better. Nice. Unlimited yap. Real. Again, you don't have to play... I will stress this. I am an XP whore. I know that I want the absolute maximum experience I can get at any time. Which is why I'm doing all these extra fights. But you really don't have to. Like, it's... The game is not, like, so poorly balanced that you'll feel awful for skipping these. The main thing is that I want to be able to do all the optional encounters without too much trouble. And without too much saves coming, which is why I'm doing all of them now. There's a strong illusion ahead. Probe it carefully and we should be able to get through. Yeah, that's the quintessential... I should heal first. Hey, there's a boss ahead. If I've ever heard it. Here it is. Must be almost there. Never mind, no boss. Intruders? Through the tunnels? 2 arms, get them before... Wait, we're not your enemy. A mixed company of humans and succubi? Please, I just want to talk to other succubi who broke free of the Incubus King. Welcome, then. So long as you don't tell anyone else about our secret, you're welcome here. They're rather trusting. No, you humans are just incredibly suspicious. Though that's what I like about you. We should probably add some physical barriers to the illusions blocking the tunnels. Ya think? Raise illusions every single time you leave the tower for any reason. Our safety depends on you. It's weird seeing humans in here. I'm used to seeing you only while I'm in town under an illusion. Things are always like this during the day. Since most of us are in Steinford, I like having the space though. This little community isn't much, but it's all we have. The front entrance isn't as blocked as it looks, is it? Nope. Now that we know who you are, we'll let you in here, so you don't have to go through the tunnels. Thank you. Yara? Is that really you? You look really familiar, but I can't place you. No, I'm not surprised. Back in the Succubus Brigades, I used to watch you shyly from around the corner. I'm willing to bet you did more than just watch. Fuck yes, I crammed all my fingers in there. If you'd ever invited me to your bed, I'd have come on the spot. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm part of a harem now, so unless you want to join us... No, that's alright. You're still hot as hell, but I'm looking for something a little different. Back then I didn't know myself that well, though. If I didn't have your example, I might never have learned. So... sorry to intrude, but I wish I understood this. Clearly there's more to succubus culture than I thought. What, you thought we just fucked all the time? It's maybe half the time. Or like 60. 75 maybe? Let's just say a large percentage of the time. The problem is, the Incubus King's hordes want us all to be identical sex kittens. There's not a lot of room for individuality. Even now, all of you are wearing regulation uniforms. What can I say? It's comfortable. Anyway, we can't all be as independent-minded as Yara. I slipped out while near Steinford, but she managed to escape from the heart of the Incubus King's territory. It wasn't easy, let me tell you, but I think we can be more than we are under this Incubus King. With a better master, who knows what we might become? So you still have grand visions? I've taken a much simpler path, but I'm enjoying it. No, I really want to talk to you about what independent succubi can be. Simon, can we talk for a while? I don't know why you'd have to ask. Ooh, can Cumdom come too? Who is this? Speaking of different ways of being succubi. Thanks for waiting so long for us. Yes, this has been fascinating. No one was mean to Cumdom even when she didn't understand. But don't worry, Simon, I'm still committed to making you an Incubus King over an army of slots. I was on the edge of my seat wondering about that. How does that all fit together, though? You talk about independence, but you've wanted Simon to rape practically everyone we've met. No, it's not the same at all. The current Incubus King wants to own a world filled with identical sex slaves. All succubi would be utterly dependent on him. I'd like us to be independent enough to create our own nations. I've heard it's been done, but not here in Arkland. But all the self-actualized succubi in those nations, they'd be much happier with a good master to fuck them. Huh. You don't like the idea? Still seems contradictory to me. That's because you're thinking like a human. Excuse me for being a succubus. Excuse you! Let's just move on for now. Stop by and visit whenever you can. Yeah, their society's a little weird. Ugh. All the sex going on in here makes this mole just impervious to brushes. Just 5 more cocks. 5 more minutes, 5 more cocks, sure. Just stay back, please. I'm not under control right now. Not under control? The community can't drain too many men without drawing suspicion, so some of them must be low on energy. That's true for many, but in my case, I'm trying to see how long I can abstain. Why do that to yourself? That's torture for no reason. That's her choice. Let's leave her alone like she asked. No, not November, but you're a succubi. Difficulty level impossible. Welcome to our supply station. Have any questions? How on earth do you succubi fight with these things? I know it can be confusing if you don't understand sex combat. Basically, each succubus chooses between 3 kinds of primary weapons and a number of secondary weapons. Whips are straightforward, providing either physical or magical damage. Dildos preserve your sexual energy between battles, so that you can start with a bang. They're also a lot of fun normally. We also have magically charged vibrators that let you generate sexual energy faster in battle. If your other hand isn't busy with yourself, it can also hold a lot of different things. Not so different from humans, I guess. But we have some unique equipment. Butt plugs, for example, would preserve sexual energy just like dildos. Anal beads, on the other hand, are better for defense against sexual attacks and effects. Lastly, handcuffs and similar equipment add effects to your normal attack. Those are the basics. Don't be surprised if you find even crazier sex toys out there that break the rules. I'll take a knife in each hand, thanks. How are you going to masturbate that way? After all the enemies are dead. Ugh, my Futa spell misfired and now I'm horny and cranky all the time. Do I want to know? Oh, you tell me. That's a no. Peak video game? I agree. I mostly sell sex toys, but I'm guessing you're looking for the ones you can fight with. Magically charged personal massager. Masturbate Plus is insanely broken, but we'll also find better stuff later. Fuda spells are great when they work and awful when they don't. Thank you. Welcome. We don't get many outside visitors, but you're welcome to what we have. Butt plug should not be taken orally. Anal beads, definitely not to be taken orally. Handcuffs. Why would you even consider putting this in your mouth? What's wrong with you? Lust draught, a magical draught that raises lust energy. Ooh, you'd look lovely in this. Yeah, we've seen all that. Amazing. Need calm. What's wrong? She was ill for a long time, and it drained her sexual energies. Now she's in severe cum withdrawal. Normally I'd break her codes and capture someone to save her, but in her current state, she'd kill them. Simon, if you refuse this one, I'll be frustrated with you. If it's anything like what I experienced, she's in a lot of pain. I think you should help her. I'll just step over here. I don't see what anyone gains by abstaining in this case. Oh, you can help her, can't you? We'll give you some privacy. Aww. Thank you so much. I don't feel right accepting thanks for that. But you could have enslaved me and you didn't. I didn't think there was anyone like you left in the world. If there's anything I can do for you, I'll happily serve you freely. Wait a minute, we can't make that decision. You're right, sorry, you'll have to talk to our leader if you want our help. But I'm very grateful that you saved her. I hope we can help you someday. That's not very likely though. Don't we have anything more concrete for him? Well, I've been saving up. Here, take it. 2,500 prawn. Haha, you're the prostitute now. A very expensive one, apparently. Hello, welcome to our tower. We're no threat to any men. All we want is each other. Oh, I didn't know that was possible. You see, Aka, when a woman and another woman really love each other, not that. Seriously, I don't want to cause offense, but I know succubi need to live on sexual energy. Does it work with each other? Well, we seem to be designed to take energy from men, but if there's someone you love, you can always make it work. And I'm glad you have each other. I wish we could buy a little house in town and just live together. They were roommates. And they were roommates. It's risky to hide this close to Steinford, yes, but it's just so convenient to have a big city nearby. I know what you are. What do you plan to do with us? Nothing. You can't be serious. All that power, and you're just passing through? You expected me to dominate all of you and force you to join my army? The fact that you say that like it would be easy is terrifying, but yes, that's what I feared. You have nothing to fear from me unless you begin telling everyone about my condition. Considering the leverage you have over us, that's not likely. I refuse to believe that you intend to just sit idly and do nothing with that power. Surely you have plans. Yes. I can only hope that they don't involve slaughtering people or turning us all into cocksleeves. By hiding here, you've proved you can coexist with humans to some degree. I believe a more beneficial arrangement could be reached. That sounds like a dream come true, but do you think you can actually accomplish it? Not now, perhaps not for a long time, but I hope to see a world closer to that ideal someday. If you ever do make that world, I hope I can be a part of it. We do need an ally, but I'll not trade one tyrant for another. You know what? Fair. I like that they just keep plants here. They're just gardening, baby. Now we can leave through the front entrance as well. Wasn't the mine... No, the mine isn't... I'm missing something. We are 15,000 prawn short, and we don't have a special idea. What could we possibly need? We've done the slums. Actually, wait, I do remember one thing. We never went in here. Or did we? Wait. Is this the... I think I recall. I think some of these buildings, like, open from behind. But not here, do they? Wait, am I trolling? Is it as simple as... Is the horse still here? No, the horse is not here. Oh, we have to become partners first. We haven't been in this pub, I don't think. No, we have. This is where we were at the start of today. Rumors. Maybe it's time to head to the academy again? I don't remember if we have any loose threads. No, it's just the business deal. Can I talk to Karina? Does she have anything to say? Nope. Let's go look at areas we haven't been to then. I think there's a few left in the overworld we just haven't looked at all. Like all the roads up there and the road down here. I think this goes back to... Yeah, that goes back to the other place. Rebels Pass, the fastest route to Yihilin, but often risky. Merchant Pass. Yihilin maintains the road, so it's the safest route between kingdoms. When we go to Yihilin, we won't be taking this one. Devil's Pass, since it cuts through caverns, is by far the most dangerous path to Yihilin. Oh yeah, wait. Is it the mercenary band I need to talk to? I think it might be. I think I've done most everything except the mercenary band. Because she said we should have a drink with her, right? Yup. On the fucking money, baby. Steinford relied partially on a mine to the northwest of the city, but it's been deeply corrupted by the Incubus King's power. I'd like to clear out the mine, but someone won't commit our company. Oh, fuck off, Ilstara. The red lights don't do charity work. So if we're just sitting in Steinford until Ivastan figures out our next move, I'd like to do something to help. We'll see what we can do. Meet me out by the mine when you're ready then. So I'm mana at... Actually, we're all at like half mana. I will actually take a quick rest. Does anything happen if I rest in the inn? This costs like 10 SX. No, it's just a faster way to do it. I see. Less walking. Glad you could make it, Ufer. What should we expect from inside the mine? Lots of corrupted monsters, at least. And the source of the corruption is likely very powerful. Here, let me use the key. We can take our time exploring, provided we clear the mine before we leave Steinford. Let's go. Ilstara joined the party. I should have done this before, so I had her when I did all the other stuff. That's fine. What does she have? A better axe? God, she's decked the fuck out. Formation. Change. Shield wall. Quickly raises defense and draws attacks to self. A taunt. Powerful blow. Strike with full strength. And shield strike intended to disable and confuse enemy. Cool. I actually think I should keep her for bosses, I realize. Because she, everything she does costs a bunch of mana. Like 20 for a strong attack. The bash is really good though, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it puts confusion on them, which is a really strong status effect. Can this heal someone else? Does shared fantasy work like that? I won't get to see. I love that I do this, where I just always have Cum Dump out of the party, and she's just my heal bot. What is my purpose in life? Heal bot. I hate every time there's a green enemy and I just know I'm gonna be poisoned like in 2 seconds. Okay, they're not weak to lost magic. Did I get blinded? No, I didn't. Of course not. Weak to ice? Yeah, they are weak to ice, okay. Holy shit, they do damage. What the fuck? Heal? I forgot that everything does fuck off damage in this game. Brother. I'm not heading back. Wait, what did that say? Orgasmic thoughts is new. Release all the built-up tension in a wave of healing. Oh yeah. Pickaxe. No. I love the scale of things in this game. It's like, this spider must be like 4 times bigger than the snake for no reason. What did they resist? Lost magic? Okay, so don't attack the snake with the lost stuff, okay. Maybe I shouldn't even have Yara for this, because she does so little like damage on the first turn. She needs setup. And everything seems to be like strong against lost stuff. So I think I'll just switch in Histara for the basic attack. She has better gear, so she'll deal more damage. How much does heal wall put up? She still takes 500 from 1 hit. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I guess I'll just... No, I hate that I have to keep track of my mana so much, but I definitely still do. She won't die, she's fine. Wait, did she have a steel helm? No. Yeah, you're the tank. You need better stuff. Like, yesterday. However... Simon, you do more damage. You take the steel axe. I see an Incubus King cache on the side of me as well. I'm sure that won't be relevant later. What the fuck are these snakes weak to? Lightning, I guess. Did I do ice? Is it ice? Oh, these are... Oh, they're both weak to ice. Okay, that's good. Blind, shield wall, ice? She's gonna fucking die, like, immediately. We'd love to see it. Second shield wall, ice. I just need you to focus the target. She has the taunt thing on. Of course you attack her. Of course you do. That's my main healer. That's a problem. Wait, is she gonna die? I need to heal her actually. Cause she loses all her buffs if she dies, which I really don't want. Oh, she's so giga buffed that she doesn't take damage. That's good. I don't think I have to do anything then. Not having a revive spell is mighty annoying. Or at least I don't think... Wait, what is that? Shared endurance? Gradually revives an ally. The fuck? They added this to the game after I quit. Or to quit after I finished what was in the game. There ain't no way that was in the game when I played and I just didn't know about it. There's no universe where I played and like reloaded saves because I died and didn't want to use healing items. That cannot have happened. I refuse. That's too much mental damage. That just wasn't in the game. Let's hold the trash down. Ooh, what's this? It looks like Stein Crystal, a semi-valuable resource they mine here. But something is different. It looks like it draws sexual energy into it somehow. Fascinating. Do we need to be careful about touching it? Most would. We have ways to remove the energy. What? Yeah, Historia knows nothing. Historia's like, what do you mean? What matters now is whether or not this is worth anything. I suspect that it is, but we'll need a lot more. Is it cash? Trigger something? If we move through this, we may be unable to retreat. Should we? Yes. I was afraid this would happen. What exactly is this thing? A powerful magical barrier. They're not easy to remove without destroying everything around them. They probably set it up to seal the corruption. It's holding for now, but it also prevents us from continuing. Any help from our mage friends? That's a serious barrier, more than I can do, I'm afraid. Dump doesn't understand. Robin? I should be able to disable it. Please step back. Ow. Ooh, pretty. Good work, girl. was more tiring than I expected. I'm not used to this kind of magical heavy lifting. Regardless, we can get through now. Let's find the source of the corruption and destroy it. Robin broken. Can I just like hit a stun on you? That'd be so good. I would just be so happy if I could hit a stun. Yes, I got a stun off. No poison. I'd be so happy if I hit a second stun on you. Yeah, I did. That's exactly what happened, Arton. I turned off the barrier to the entrance. Like, there was a barrier here. I turned it off with Robin. Like, I feel like nothing really is scary except the fucking snake. The snake putting poison on you just, like, instantly kills me. But it seems that it gets stunned, like, every time, so maybe we're fine. I'm also running out of mana for a couple characters, which, if anything, is more problematic. For more than a couple characters, Jesus. Gonna have to use some mana pots, I think. This is the type of thing where if I was playing and I wasn't streaming it, I would have gone back to the, what's it called, to the inn before I went in here, just to give me back a bunch of mana. Nah, he doesn't need it. It's not like he's stunning everything for me. Master of turning things off, thank you. That's what I put in my dating bio, in my Tinder bio. I shouldn't have to do anything. I forgot to heal. Oh my. Okay, whatever. I don't need to heal anyway. It's fine. We got the blind off, so it's completely fine. She is 1,000... The HP scaling goes crazy. She's at 1,700 and Robin is at 800. And Robin is the same level, or one level under. Ooh, that's quite a lot of gold. Why is it all in a pile like this? I assume the miners intended to escape with it when things became especially bad. If I took much, Ivastan would just take it for the Red Light Mercenaries. Consider it yours, Simon. We'll come back for it once we've finished our business here. Ooh, money, money, money. Probably have to convert it to prawn somehow. What the hell is that thing? I've seen such a thing once before, on a scouting mission into the Incubus King's domain. It corrupted everything around it then too. I don't know any details, but it does seem like the center of the corruption energy. Let's take it down cautiously. Boss fight! Let's do silence and blinding, and then defense, and... Sure, ice has worked before. Not weak to ice, okay. Not get the silence off, let's try again. We did get the blind off. We do weakening stab and second shield, and we do fire this time. Seems weak to fire. Don't know if I can silence this actually. I get the impression I can't. Let's lower the... She's double powered up, let's do bash. What did that say? We, like, resisted it. Yeah, that doesn't do anything either. We're gonna run out there. Let's do poison. Powerful blow, actually. Oh, that's a stun. Great. Does this cure... Wait, it says lost-based status effects. Does that cure lost there? That'd be good. It does, good. Still blinded. Maybe I get a stun off. Let's lower the armor, powerful blow, and then fire. Wait, did lowering the armor make it... Wait. Oh, it removes magic defense too! Oh, that's way better than I thought. I haven't been using it at all. I thought it was only Fizz, but if it's magical, that's actually massive. I love when this is a thing that happens in this game a lot, where the random enemies before a boss is harder than the boss. First of many, defeat the Seed of Corruption. So now that it's dead, will the mine recover? It will take years and a great deal of purification, sadly, but it will help Steinford in the long run. All this corrupted crystal would be dangerous to the miners. How about we clear it out as an act of altruism? So what are you up to? We have a use for all this crystal. If you say so. Let's gather all the crystal that's accessible and get it to a safe location. Take that nearby pile of gold as well. In the future, Simon can just have orcs do all the manual labor. Guess that's one upside to keeping them around. Be careful how open you are around Histara. Right. Gained a shipment of corrupted crystal. Gained a sample of the corrupted crystal. The gold was worth 20k prawn. And there we have it, the unique resource that we need for Miguel. And the money. We're now above 50. Thanks for helping with this, Simon. No thanks necessary, given what we've gained. I still appreciate it. Working together with you was enjoyable. I'd forgotten how easy it was to work with effective people. If there's ever an opportunity for us to work together again, Don't talk like I'm going just yet. The Red Light Mercenaries clearly aren't going anywhere. I'll tag along with you so I don't get rusty. Oh, she's going to be in the way. Save it for the Blue Rose. We're glad to have you, Histara. Yeah, I should maybe have leveled her before. Like, had her for a few things, but I don't care. I think the only thing that's left is the optional area. And Histara will make that a lot easier, because she can actually tank it, I think. So let's do the optional zone. Finally caught up. You were doing like 2x speed, or what were you doing? Actually, I realize. More like 4 times 5 speed, fair enough. I haven't talked to everyone. Looks like we'll get enough money. If you don't mind using some of it, I have an idea. Sure. Also, her relationship level, I think, went down by 1 because we did we fucked the prostitute. Go ahead. I actually prefer to fight with an unusually light second dagger, but most of those they sell are like butter knives. I was thinking that I should get one forged while we're here in Steinford. What would you need? High quality ore, forged by a good smith, and enchanted. It wouldn't be so cheap. I'll consider it. Thanks! Does this change the... No, our relationship's still the same. You? Oh, you can have sex with her now. 50 relationship? But of course, Incubus King. Yeah. I slowed down the dialogues to get what's happening, but skip most of the combat and traveling. That's fair. Yeah, that is a lot of the time, especially today. There's been a lot of combat today compared to most streams. Well, she needs a dagger. So let's buy the ore. Ask about ore. We do import some high quality ore for select smiths. I could easily give you some for 750, yes. Here we go. Best ore you can get this side of Yihilin. Received or find ore. And then it's the weapon shop, I guess? Is that down here? Ask about ore. What? You can't kill people with that? Well, maybe if you club them enough. Okay. Can you forge this? Specifically one like these plants. I could, and a damn fine one. But if you need it anytime soon, that'll be 500 SX. Yep. Yep. I'll get to work right away. Here we go. Made to order. Huh. I just checked on the other monitor for the area, and I missed a pretty powerful item in the slaver warehouse, which is fine, but I didn't realize I didn't. That's funny. Here you go, made to order. You'll have a hard time doing much damage with a blade that small, though. That's why it needs to be enchanted before it's finished. Oh no, it's not a big deal. It's a accessory that makes you immune to like a bunch of status effects. It's like the upgraded version of the anti-silence one we have now. Oh wait. You want magical power? You come to the right place. Enchantment. You do custom enchantment here? That depends on what you need. Here's what I had in mind. That can be done, but the spells are costly. 1,500 at least. Alright, let me speak to our enchanters. Here you go. Received Aka's custom knife. Wow, this is amazing. Thank you, Simon. Are we under the threshold now? No, our prawn didn't change. That's all SX money. Okay, how much better is the fucking knife? Whoo! Hit, crit, and evasion up. Don't mind if I do. Don't fucking mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I distinctly remember, by the way, I don't know if I actually am hallucinating that this is the slaver place, the bar. I distinctly remember there being something in the bar. But I guess maybe not. Maybe it's a different bar I'm thinking of, because like this type of bar will show up in the future as well. It's like a pretty common thing, right? To have just like destitute people everywhere. That's the brothel. Well, let's give it a try. Does she have the best equipment? I think so. As much defense as possible. Can I give her like the... Did I have something that like made me immune to poison? Oh, Lama. I've had a better scepter the entire time. That's great. Silence, confusion to lust, confusion and lust. Okay. You have nothing. You have nothing. You have nothing. No, okay. I don't have any poison immunity. I never got that. Let's see how a fight goes. Oh, this one is worse than the last one. The last one was 2. This is 3. Well, we just kind of have to stun like a fuck ton, I think. Poison would help a lot, I think. Shield wall. I think shield wall stops like multi-hitting attacks. It does not. We got a stun off, that's big. We're gonna chain stun. See if we can poison there. Do this and heal, I believe. I think they're immune to blind, actually. Okay, we can definitely win this. Or we definitely will win this. Let's just do this. I think having Come in the party is better than having Robin, just because Robin doesn't get a chance to attack. She has to focus on healing too much. You have the best defense? I think you do. Yeah. 50 defense versus 60. Ugh. You have like no physical defense. It's actually atrocious. You have more HP, which might make up the difference. Also, I need to cleanse the... poison. Having come in the party is definitely optimal. Yeah, you know, just normal adventuring stuff. The corrupted spider silk is unnaturally thick and strong. Okay. Same encounter. Let's see if we can't replicate what we did before. Wait, is that... it's attack it raises. Let's do it on you then. Wait, stun and... we stunned and then it fell off immediately. That's good. We love that. Jesus, these do so fucking much damage. Okay, we got this on like everyone. She's a double plus. Let's bash. Need to heal Hilstara. 690? Brother! Please! Do not! Thing is, I don't know if that was more efficient than having come in the party. I don't think it was. On the other hand, she does have an AoE heal if we get that far. But I think if we get that deep into the fight, we just kind of have like people that are already dead. Like this one is a mass heal for the entire party, but I don't think we're gonna get that far before she dies. But if we do, she's better. Let's give her... There's a fight there? I didn't even know... Okay. At least it's only 2. Brother, Com has like no HP. She gets fucked so fast. Look, can I blind? I don't think I can blind, but like I wanna try. You should do powerful though. I mean, if you attack, you die, I think. Forceful lunge. Did she finally get an attack ability? Something that does more damage. I think she finally got one. Hits where it hurts. Yes, she finally got it. I knew she had it. Okay, I'm gonna be... This is... because I don't want to use consumables and we're out of mana. We're just gonna... I could use consumables and ignore this, but the inn is right there. Doing it before the final fight, that's probably a boss, it's fine. It's fine. No one's gonna mind. No one minds. I'm streaming this in front of people and wasting everyone's time. No one's gonna mind. I'm not self-conscious about it. I'm not self-conscious about my tendencies. At all. I don't want to use consumables. I just thought... We don't need to. Look. We got full heal. Everything's Gucci. We got all our mana back. We go back in, then, you know, it's all Gucci. It's all perfect. 2 more fights or 1 more fight, then we win. I think it's just 1. Unless there's another hidden one that I didn't notice. Bro. You are fucking, like, dead in 2 turns. Oh, I crit! Oh my god! Insanely lucky crit. Thank you. Might have been what I needed. That was a really unfortunate start to the fight, and then we were fine. Battlefield medicine. I can remove the poison off him, so I'll do that. Kill that. Ash. Healing wing. Okay, that forceful lunge does like 3 times as much damage as a normal attack. That's pretty fucking good. Found a shining sword. Brush off the cobwebs. Win a sword from a house of terrible spiders. Yep. Found silk robes. Straight upgrade. Not only that, I think the silk is actually useful. I think it's money. I don't remember how to take it. We'll figure it out. Oh, there's one quest left. There's one quest left, I believe. Or 2. But I think there's only one left, and then we're done with Steinford. And I do remember what it is. And I should heal while I have the chance. Because we will fight a boss. It won't be a long dungeon, though. It is crazy how many they, like... I'll be honest, I forgot that they hit you with this many, like, smaller quests in a row. But they really do be doing that. And I say smaller, but some of those, like, that's a lot of fucking RPG encounters in a row. Thankfully, I like the combat system, or like the balancing of it, so I don't mind. Hello again. Don't think I forgot that the whole mess was your fault. Wasn't it all so exciting? My heart is still pounding so hard. Or maybe that's just you. Fine, I'll admit you helped us out of a tight spot. You're alright for an old peasant. Thank you for saving me. Of course, Sho. But you're going to leave, aren't you? Yes. I hope you find what you want. I'm ready to leave whenever you are. However, there's one last thing I would like to do if we have time. What is it? I've nearly earned my potions license, even without graduating. That could be useful to us. All I need to do now is create a final batch of potions from scratch. Does that mean we need to collect ingredients? Sorry, but I don't see another way. We may be able to. I'll collect my notes and tell you what we need. Chat. I'm going to keep studying until the day we leave. No sense in wasting this time. There are 4 ingredients I can't acquire here or in Steinford. I don't think finding them will be an ordeal, but it will require some effort. Fortunately, 3 of them can be found by the pond east of Steinford. If we stop by there, we can collect mana shrooms, thaumaturgic mold, and paling leaves. Lastly, we need a binding substance. Normally, sorksite is used, but that's expensive and impossible to find. I'm honestly not sure where we could find any, but I'll keep my eyes open. Interesting bunch of girls, aren't they? Tempting to make your daughter's life... Oh yeah, this is the one! I said that this game has like a based, like, no pedophilia, no minor shit in it. This is the conversation. Tempting to make your daughter's life easier by turning the rest into fuck slaves, isn't it? It is not. You're telling me you're really not interested in a bunch of attractive young students? Yes. This isn't some act of will. I'm completely uninterested in stupid and shallow children. That's kind of unfair to the quiet one. You interested in her, Akka? I didn't say that. She's too young. My only sexual thought about her is the abstract desire that she finds someone she loves one day. Well, suit yourself. That is my job description, as I understand it. Fucking based! Now, technically, I do think we end up fucking minor succubi, in that succubi age way faster. So, I guess, like, depending on how you look at that, that's weird. But I don't think you ever get close to, like, an underage human. Oh, were you here to find ingredients? You'd better hope there are any left. Well, fuck off. Let's check and see. She's taken all the thaumaturgic mold. Well, I know where it is. Could she need that much or just to spite you? Definitely the latter. She's taking being in our debt hard. Sorry, father. I'm not mature enough to shrug this one off. This is frustrating. There's nothing wrong with a normal emotional reaction. Do they do this kind of thing regularly? It seems petty. Oh, this is the least petty of their slights. Huh. I guess living in a boarding school like that has odd effects on people. Your father could solve your problem, you know. With his cock up her ass, she'd be begging you both for forgiveness. What? You okay? Well, if you meant to undercut my anger, you were successful. Completely serious. Cock up the ass solves a lot of problems. Let's just stay on task. We should still be able to find mana shrooms and paling leaves here. But father, I'd like to see Marin humbled. I don't want you to... Wasn't even considering it. Heh. So based. So it's the... Insert is a menu button. The fuck? That's my clip button. Huh. These aren't quite mature yet. These aren't quite... Oh, fuck. Wrong kind of mushroom. These are just normal leaves. These are proper mana shrooms. This should be more than enough. Found mana shrooms. These are just normal leaves, normal leaves. This is useful for serious injuries, but not potions. Normal leaves. And then the fucking corrupted ingredient. The dick flower. Silence. Don't know how tanky it is. I think Forceful Lunge is just to play. Ash is broken, and then Arousing Kiss on Aka is broken. It did 800 damage. Please do not hit my healer. I just crit for 3k. It must have eaten the ingredients and become corrupted. Poor thing. Not even vaguely what we need. Paling leaves, and in perfect condition. Found paling leaves. Okay, I only remember one of the other two ingredients we need, actually. And I know where the other one is. It's in the tower. They complained about the mold. Here. All the sex going on in here makes this mold just impervious to brushes. Oh, your magic is seeped into the mold. Yes. Yes, this will do. This is useful to anyone. I'll clean up the infestation if you let me keep some of it. Take care of my problem and take it away? Deal. Received thaumaturgical mold. You should be able to scrub away the mold now. Thanks. You're a cute little thing too. Do you want? I'm fine, thanks. Where the fuck do we get the Sark site? Magical store? Seems reasonable. There's also a potion store there. You want magical power? You come to the right place. It's not there. Do you want C6? Yep. We don't have much for adventuring types. Okay, you don't sell it. Where do we find a substitute for it? If it's impossible to find. Find a Sark site replacement. Take the the potion exam. Where would it be? Maybe at the academy? But I feel... I don't remember how they described it. There's a potion class here, right? You're doing potions. Potion is my worst class, hands down. Oh, free potion. Oh, please don't take that. Not only will it not heal you, it tends to cause explosive diarrhea. I don't think I'm going to accept any more baked goods from you. Now... Oh, there's a thing for it. Oh my god. I'm stupid. Oh, there's dialogue here? I walked in here by mistake. Why? I don't give a shit about some orcs. Well, suit yourself. Do you have dialogue with Orkent? Greetings, master. No, you don't. You just don't care. That's cool. Install the grown-up. Do you know where it is? I know where it is. This is me doing it all out of order. Ah, the silk, yes. It should be strong enough to replace Sarkite. Found corrupted webbing. Can we just pick that up? Can we just like hoard everything? I just want to pick up the webbing like beforehand, so I don't have to deal with this. I know it makes no sense in the story, but like maybe we are like grubby, greedy individuals. Just like rewrite our character. We're kleptomaniacs. We have everything we need. It won't take long at all to mix the potions. Are you still not done brewing? Just a little longer. Comdom's gonna drink this one. No. Aw, Simonette is mean. These are excellently brewed potions, my dear. You've definitely earned your license. Thank you. Proceed potions license. And there's only one question remaining. Do you want to keep your work or give it to the Academy to sell? We could keep all 14 potions or sell them for roughly 5,000 pron. Whoa, how many of those can you make? Just these, I'm afraid. Now that I have my license, the Academy won't supply the ingredients I can't find. Still, that's damn helpful. Father, you can choose whichever helps us more. These are just, like, random healing potions. There's no bonus at all. So you just say, like, I just want the money, man. Thank you for choosing to help me, Father. Of course, Robin. Can I go up here now? Nope. Oh, you're Robin's father? That explains where she gets her expressions from. ... Oh god, stop staring like that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, I think we're done actually. We have how much money? Yep. We have done everything. The maximum you can get is 65k pron. But that includes prostituting cum, which I refuse to do on principle. Miguel, it's time. After I sleep for like a... Never mind. I take it back. We're not sleeping. Fucking random. How valuable would you say this shard is? Huh? It's like a Stein crystal, but... Oh, there's some kind of corruption saturating it. That's not the kind of enchantment you can buy. I need a mage's appraisal to know the exact value, but this is rare stuff. How much do you have? Several wagons full. Perfect. If you can bring 50,000 pron or more, this will be the kind of partnership I dream about. Who was that? That was Akka. That was us fucking Akka. Some stress relief. Are you ready to discuss business and leave Steinford? Yes. Let me actually double check. I'm 99% sure we've done everything. Yeah. Yeah, no, we've done everything. Yep. Hear the sleep music the same way ever. That's the first time we've had sex there, that happening. Or at least with a graphic. Is what we brought adequate? The crystals are fine, so let me see your funds. 60,000 pron? I thought you'd be scraping together 50,000, not exceeding it. The optimization... Okay, I got an achievement. What was that achievement, game? I'm opening this in a different tab, Steam. The optimization begins. Bring Miguel 60k instead of the bare minimum. Nice, there's an achievement for that. And he got there from nothing in a short time. That's damn impressive, old man. I think this is the type of thing that just has a hidden, like, relationship score check. She's impressed with us, and I got, like, +5 to her relationship as a result, I think. That's damn impressive, old man. Gave 60,000 SX in promissory notes. Wait, we're just giving her all the money we worked so hard for? That feels wrong. That's how business is conducted at this level. Right, but trust me, this will be profitable for both of us. Get your rest now. We leave at the crack of dawn tomorrow. Which route will you be taking to Yhilin? Merchant's Pass. I see no reason to take risks when there's no hurry. Then we'll meet up with you on the other side. As you wish. Just don't be late. Hello, Irfan. What do you have in mind? I'll explain later. Let's get some rest. This is our last night in a real bed. I don't exactly plan to rest. Only if there's time. I have a lot of details I need to resolve yet. What are the two of you doing whispering by the door? I don't like that look in your eyes. This is Comdom's only look. Yeah, I know. Nothing nefarious, I assure you. I just want to surprise Simon with all of us waiting for him in bed. I'm surprised you'd ask that. I thought you wanted to push me away. Oh, far from it. I actually like you, and Simon obviously likes you. Cumdump likes Stabby Girl too. Yes, thank you, Cumdump. I can't say I haven't thought about it. I'm going to feel insecure as hell next to you Succubi though. You shouldn't. There's a lot of appeal in a fighter's body like yours. Not really looking for your approval, but thanks. And now we prepare the ambush. You gotta play Prison. They keep complaining that they don't have anyone to play because you and Kingu stopped. I mean, that's just the reality. I've been playing Street Fighter 6 recently and having a blast. I'm sorry to say. If anything, you should take that up, but use that frustration as opportunity to train with them, and then you can replace us. Don't fucking delegate it to me. You can't escape. Well, never let it be said I can't read a room. And here's all the porn. And probably like a bunch of art if we had that on. Cumdump is still sleepy. So where are we headed? Devil's Pass. Really, I've heard trying to use Devil's Pass is suicide. During the war, the Incubus King was pinned in the caverns for some time. I'm sure he left something useful to us. Spoiler! First optional dungeon that is fuck off difficult. I do, but then they complain that they only play me, and that playing against Falco and Rusty sucks. Yeah, I mean, they complain when they play me too. That's just the nature of the beast, I'm afraid. During the war, the Incubus King was pinned... It may be difficult, but provided that we survive, we'll enter Yihilin with more power available to us. Excellent. I better sharpen my knives then. Cumdump is still sleepy. Let's go. This is the beginning of Devil's Pass. I don't know these caverns well, so I can't predict how long it'll take. Ooh, KV! I see where you left the wagon in Steinford. It's obviously not going to fit through here. Are we going to have to wait for Robin to arrive? There's no need. I've been waiting. We gave all the prawn away to the merchant, but we still have our SX. They're two different currencies. I don't remember. What is that referring to? What are you asking? The merchant is taking the merchant pass, and we're taking this route. Just so you're correct. Like, just so you understand. The merchant is going on the merchant pass route, and we're taking the devil's pass because there might be an incubus cache here. Glad to have you with us. You've resolved things at the academy? They didn't approve, and my roommates don't understand, but it's done. So I'll be trading a comfortable bed for days of sleeping in tunnels and potentially getting killed by monsters. Shame we don't have his star with us anymore. I saw the red light mercenaries moving north before we left. We might see them again in Yihilin. Party composition. You just deal so much fucking damage, Robin. And now, what's it called? Now we have a bunch of other stuff too. Now we have Aka doing damage as well, is what I meant. Cave Slime, I don't remember what they're strong or weak against. I have no idea. Guess we'll try, like, fire. What's the weak point? Is it the fire that's the weak point? Because the fire they lost. But these deal no damage, I can just like spam press them. Better to just use healing spells. Conserve mana. I got a new ability. What did I got? Precise Strike. Focus on striking the enemy's weak point. Cannot miss. That's really fucking nice, actually. Having a guaranteed hit move is really convenient. He's dead, but not long dead, or monsters would have eaten the body. It looks like one of the red light mercenaries. Odd. Right, why would they use this pass when it's the most dangerous? If Aston doesn't train his soldiers on monsters, he must want something. Something he wants badly enough to sacrifice his own soldiers. Looks like they left him to rot, but they did take everything of value from the corpse. How horrible of them to go around looting dead bodies. Those bastards! You all have a morbid sense of humor. It comes with the territory. God, I love the writing in this game. The fuck are you? Secret fucking... bento box sausage, what? That crit. I was gonna like figure out what it was weak to, but then I just crit with Aka for 3k damage. Not bad. That fucking extra dagger she got is like so absurd. It's the crit rate up is like so crazy on her. Crit in this game in general is like 4 times damage or some bullshit. Maybe I'll figure it out this time. Are they weak to sex magic? They are! Okay, good to know. Also, they deal a metric fuck ton of damage. Good to know. Does this heal? 23 heal. That's like nothing, sadly. Succubus Kiss. She just keeps fucking critting. Flirt learned? Oh, is that like confusion? In combat, sends very mixed messages. Turns an enemy on its allies and raises attack. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Especially because I think that lets enemies like use their status effects on other enemies. So if someone has like a silence or something, they can silence the other enemies if you get the flirt off. I've gone into the habit of saving after every combat encounter. I apologize. It's just, it comes with the territory. If only I had a single AoE attack. This would be so nice. I think they're awake to fire. That didn't kill it? Really? I thought it was smart. Oh my god, there's 1 HP. Please die. Okay, that was perfectly set up. That felt satisfying. You know what the worst part about this is? Healing in this game is still less annoying than healing in Persona 4 and 5. There's less menuing. You look really fucking menacing. That's a Pokemon. You know, I don't necessarily disagree. I didn't even see the enemy there. It's because Flux went on, so my like my pictures are worse. I haven't tried lightning yet. It's the only one I haven't tried, I think. Let's see if I can get flirt off. Oh, lightning is the weak point. Okay, good. What if I flirt with you? It resists. Oh my. It resisted the flirt effect, but still got the attack up. That's fucked. You should not get the attack up if you... Oh, that's evil. Good to know there's a risk associated with it. Another dead body, separated from the others. They must have been rushing through. It's one way of getting through an area when you can't survive repeated encounters with the local creatures, but it comes with a cost. Ooh, shiny. It looks like some of his equipment is undamaged. Good eye. Found Mystic Sphere. That seems to be for Robin. Less defense, that's bad. Way more magic defense and more magic damage. That's not bad. Larger and boiling with magical power. His equipment is all too mangled to use. Pity. Yeah. Dark Urchin is stun, fire, forceful, torment. Or just forceful. Or just forceful. Or just crit it to death immediately, frame 1. Do I have gone here? Yeah, that's where I came from. Not my fault that it all looks the same. Central path straight ahead. This is the only mapped route through Devil's Pass. Beware of monsters. Yeah, I noticed. Actually, lightning was... that's weakness. So like this. The crit is so broken, man. The crit is actually so absurd. She just... fucking one-shots every time she crits. It's crazy. Aka MVP immediately. Wow, I can't even see the end of this tunnel. We're going to be walking forever. At least a tunnel this small can't support too many monsters. We won't want to take the walk multiple times. Let's move forward once we're ready. Okay, that's a boss prompt, I assume. Is there anything? Looks like the way is blocked. We're not going to just turn around, are we? There are hundreds of tunnels, both natural and artificial. This was the most direct, but it's not the only way through. The question is, was this a natural cave-in? I don't sense any magical residue, for whatever that's worth. Let's double back and find another way. Okay, so I guess it is just go that way. I didn't miss anything down there, so let's just keep going. Spooky music. Another day, another tunnel. That may change soon. You know something? I've been wondering how you choose our paths. Let's call it intuition for now. Why are we the spooky one? The spoopy one. Looks like the tunnel opens up ahead. Good. I was beginning to worry those narrow tunnels would just close up on us. There are likely more dangers in the open spaces, however. I do not trust this camp. The red light mercenaries? The hell, boss? There's somebody down here! Simon. Ivastan, what are the red lights doing here? Trying to get through this damn barrier. Get your mage to help us out, or we'll starve down here. Don't dodge the question. What are we doing here? Good men have died getting this far. I think we deserve some answers. If you insist, we're stuck waiting here anyway. There are credible reports that there's something big in these caves, something valuable. It could be worth enough to make us a mercenary army, not just one company. That's why you've insisted on sending people through this path before? Yes, but we missed it. So in Steinford I took some time to track down those who have explored Devil's Pass. Now we must be on the right track, but this blasted thing is in the way. Why didn't you just tell us so in the first place? Didn't want to get anyone's hopes up. Bullshit, what's your real reason? I'm getting real sick of your attitude, Hilstara. We're obviously not going to work this out now. What are you doing here? Trying to get around the rock slide? Well, this is another dead end unless you can help our mages find a way through. You can stay in camp if you insist, but you're not getting any of our food. Please excuse us. Ivastan and I need to have a serious conversation about the leadership of the Red Lights. We'll set up our own camp. That's what we call foreshadowing. That maybe the relationship isn't actually the best, and it might fall apart soon. That's a subtle narrative tool that authors call foreshadowing. We shouldn't use the red lights tent without permission. Getting paid just to sit here? Not bad at all. Hey, old man. Didn't expect to see you here. Evastan better not be lying about how profitable this is going to be. Hardest part of these long trips isn't the monsters. It's carrying around all the food a group this big needs. True, actually. We tried to dig our way through, or around, but it's useless. Still can't get over how many we lost at Devil's Gate. Never thought monsters would get David. If I'd been given more information, I might have been prepared for this barrier. The monsters are more active than usual. Something has them riled up. Then I can't talk to the last one. Give us a moment, please. Back off. Okay. Robin, you can handle this, right? I'm afraid not. This is a much more powerful barrier. It's completely impossible to dispel with just one person. Comdump doesn't understand. Well, there are other mages here. Let me grab the one in the red lights. Ridiculous. Even with a dozen mages, you couldn't batter that thing down. We're not going to destroy it, we're going to disengage the spell mechanism. I understand the principle at least, but you think you can figure out the barrier? Leave that to me. I'm going to need you to provide the power I lack. That's not pretty enough. Nothing. Well, it was foolish of you to try to undo such a barrier anyway. Robin wasn't the problem. She needs a gentle stream of energy, not a burst. Yes, this is precision magic. That was my precision magic. I'm a mercenary, not a theoretical mage. If you need something that precise, I'm not your man. I think my method was correct, though. All I need is a proper support and we can get through. Sexual magic isn't the same, but I can make the attempt. It should be possible, in theory. Are you people getting even worse at this? Shut it, Evastan. We're completely useless here. We have no room to talk. What went wrong? I thought I was converting my power correctly. You were. The problem was your half of the spell. Wasn't I copying what you did? Not precisely. Sorry, it's very technical work. I think I saw the difference, but there's nothing I can do to help. Well, at this rate, it might be fastest for you to learn magic, Father. Sorry I couldn't help. Let me try my end again. I thought I had it. No, more like this. Did she seriously just do it perfectly on her first try? Comdump likes pretty magic. Please, watch my spell and do exactly what you did then. When you do the sparkly, Comdump understands now. This better not be a mistake. Yay! That's impressive. No, it's unbelievable. You must be some kind of savant. Comdump doesn't know what that means, but she likes Simonette making happy sounds. So we're finally through. About time. Thank you for your assistance. Who knows how long we would have been stuck here without you. I fucking love Comdump. She's so good. Fucking in the Matrix. Let's all get another meal of rest, then we'll head out. And sure, thanks. You can use the tent if you like. Are we kicking Hisora out of her tent? This seems like a dangerous place for a woman. You're free to join us. Thank you, but no need. I can take anyone here and they know it. Aww. In combat, right? In combat, right? Thank you for being patient with us while we work this out. Sleep well. We're not stopping for anything tomorrow. I can't believe I did all that work when some girl was just going to take down the barrier later. You're not bad, girl. Thank you. Can I rest? Yeah. This is awkward to bring up, but Simon, I'm starting to feel sick again. Oh yeah, if you forgot, Aka has the lust poisoning disease. I forget the exact reasoning, but she got messed up during the first encounter with her. So she needs regular sex. Please don't mind me. I can wait outside. Thanks, Robin. Awkward. Good morning, Father. Good morning. How are you feeling? I'm glad I decided to sleep in the tent in the end. It wasn't as uncomfortable as I was expecting. This could be complicated. That's alright. If Wendy's was alive, I'd have to be avoiding this kind of thing anyway, wouldn't I? That's true. I... Wake the others, now. Camp! What's going... Oh shit! They abandoned us? That can't be good. We're not letting them get away. Now, why would they do that? I hope that's not how they call his Pinor. Yep. Okay, so this area is where we need to go. No, we need to go the other way. I was thinking of, I thought it was a different area. You're sure? I was getting a creepy vibe from the other passage. Creepy may be exactly what we're looking for. I was like, this is a side area, but no, there's a side area later. This is normal. This place? Yes, the Incubus King was definitely here. And he built all this? Doesn't seem likely. I think these ruins predate the Incubus King, at least the present one anyway. I feel some sort of connection to this place, but we need to keep our exploration efficient if we want to catch up. Yeah, so I'm gonna skip all encounters for a second. Never mind. I thought I was skipping all encounters, my apologies. It has to be ice. It's a skeleton. It has to be ice, that's weak too. Seriously, it lived with 1 HP? Really? God damn it. Weak to fire. Just kill it. The body's mangled, but it looks like they didn't have time to strip him of valuables. Found some money. Okay, I'll be real with you. This is not sex appeal that it's censored for. It is very much gory rather than anything else. I do recall that. Found a slave collar. Really? Just a collar? No, this is a powerful artifact. It could potentially dominate someone's will and bind them to an owner. Since we have willingly taken a master, we should be immune to those effects. But you'd better not handle it, Robin, unless you're into that. Thank you for your completely innuendo-free warning. This isn't good. Ivastan would have known exactly what was contained here, and I can't think of a benign reason to need these. Yeah, about that. I do think that's actually a piece of equipment. Yeah, it is. Just looking at it gets the blood flowing, generally out of open wounds. I'll just get it. Yeah, I tried fire, it wasn't weak to fire. Probably weak to... It wasn't weak to that either. It was a good guess. Thought I could like freeze the bones or something. I feel like the game tends to be pretty good about like having the weaknesses be somewhat reasonable. Was there any other enemy? I don't think so. I think that was all of them. Right? Didn't miss one at the start? No. Yeah, and I went in the corner. I've done all here. Yeah. Did I go up here? Yep. Okay. Histara, are you okay? Stay back. She's been collared. Hello, Simon. I can't resist for very long, but please listen so that I can pass on what I know. Go ahead. Ivastan has been after the Incubus King's cash from the very beginning, but he won't say why. When I pressed him, he used his collar on me and ordered me to hold you here as long as I could. I'm so tired. I'm sorry it has to end this way. It's not going to end now. Everyone, pull your blows. Don't risk yourselves. It's too late for me. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, okay, chat, do you think we're actually going to kill her? Ugh. I think the way to do this is you just poison her to death. I guess not. I'll just forceful lunge. Can I flirt with her? Will it override the horrible curse? Actually, she does quite a lot of damage. Way more than I thought. She's immune to stun, I think. Let's reduce your attack power. You hurt. Simon's party was victorious. Simon is now level 19. Robin 16, Yaris 18. Cum Dump is level 17. A sorrowful boss. Defeat Hilstara. She's weakened. Simon, if you take her now, you could override the collar and Hilstara. I need you to hold on for a while longer. Can you do that? I think I can now. Oh, come on. You're going to risk her mind just over your sense of morality? That's irrelevant. We need to catch up to Ivastan and stop him first. It doesn't feel like he collared Hilstara long ago. We're getting close. Carry her with us. Let's move. Unfortunately, she's not a party member. Not yet. Some kind of goop. That's lube, but it doesn't look like the chest preserved it, so you really don't want to touch that. Found lingerie, which I think is better than... Oh no, it's definitely not better than that. Is it better than her? Oh no, she already has sexy lingerie. Okay, we're leveling down. Come on. Is Precise Strike strong? I haven't checked. How much does it cost? It costs 25! Jesus, he's so fucking mana hungry, man. Found a sexy ribbon. This is the first chest with equipment that might have been good quality, but it's ruined now. The preservation spell on these chests are rather sloppy. Sadly, Succubi are not very good at sustaining things. That's pretty bad. Aw, yeah, you like equipping ribbons. Can I equip it to... No, that... It would be very funny if he could wear the sexy ribbon. Right, it's, Oh, she already has it, okay. And everything I find is a side grade. Another circle, Yara. Would it delay us for me to absorb the power here? Not at all, but Robin and Stara should stay back. I can feel the additional power, but one alone won't make too much difference. Let's continue. I think that gives you 100 more life and a little bit more mana. Something to that effect. Just a permanent boost. I wish I had AoE, but there ain't no fucking AoE in this game. Sex equipment, but it's too worn down to be of any use. Okay. Father collar. I already have those. Fair enough. Well, let's go kill Ivastan. Damn, you're a persistent bastard. Thanks to you, we couldn't even finish raiding this place. What are you trying to do? I'm not that stupid, Simon. I might fail to kill you, and in that case, I don't want any chance of you interfering in time. It isn't like you to sacrifice yourself for a cause. No, it's really not. Turns out he's no different from all the rest. Shame I couldn't keep Hilstara, though. Owie! Fucking... Ouch. Damn, it's black as pitch down here. Sorry, just give me a moment to collect myself. There's no way we can get back up there. Does that mean we failed? Failed to stop him now, yes. To stop his goals? No. Their only remaining path is to Yihilin, and I believe we slid in that direction. If we search these paths, we may be able to find an alternate route. But we won't accomplish anything exhausted, and they have to sleep too. Let's make camp for now. How did he know about that? I mean, I know he researched the ruins, but he's like, okay, there's a trap there. Right? It's probably that it's like slightly further ahead, right? They might have triggered it themselves, so... Ugh. There's probably ways that could happen. Can I presume we're all in agreement about how this should go? Simon fucks pretty armor lady. Can we count on you, Aka? I have no problem with her joining us, but not if it's against her will. She has a lot of pride. She might prefer to die. Ugh, humans. Can you at least not get in the way? I said I wasn't opposed. I'll talk to her and see what she thinks. Good. Between all of us, we should be able to make this happen. What can I do to push this along? Ooh! First segment where we play as Yara! I like that. I like that. This is gonna happen. My favorite segment in the entire game, by the way, out of what I played, is a long-ass segment where we play as Yara. Comdump is scared to talk to Armor Lady. Really? Armor Lady is very serious. Won't like Comdump. I doubt she dislikes you, but perhaps it's for the best if you keep quiet on this one. But Comdump will cheer for Yara. Hey. Hey. So, why Axes? I was pretty poor when I began training. Axes are cheap and common. Aren't knives even cheaper? That's why I started using them, to be honest. Plus, they're good for keeping random men bothering you at bay. I'm sure you understand how that's a problem. Heh, right, but I started training during the war, and the circumstances were rather different back then. Lots of orcs, not to mention your own lust-crazed allies. Knives might just slow them down, but an axe to the skull... I can imagine that's satisfying. I'd still prefer a knife to the eye. You might be surprised how well you can stab with the tip of an axe. It's not conventional, but... Really, your idea of setting the mood is talking about murdering people. She needs to be reassured that we're still real people with free will. But I don't think she's the type of warrior who gets off on killing. Seems counterproductive. Feel free to argue if you can honestly say she isn't more relaxed now. Okay, fair enough. Give me some time to think, please. Well, fuck you, man. Anything on the any item? Any item? No items? No items. Sag. Okay. You know, you don't have to be suffering right now. There's a solution that might seem strange, but... You mean fucking Simon? He told you? He explained some of what's happening to him, and I can read between the lines. Then what are you doing with your clothes on? Look, just fucking Simon? I have no problem with that. I seriously considered asking back in Steinford. But this collar, I still haven't recovered from having my free will just torn away like that. I don't know what I want, but I do know I'm not going to rush into anything. Fair enough. For now. I heard that. She thinks she's, so clever. What, are you afraid Simon won't be interested? There's a real appeal to an older woman like you. Older woman? I'm only 39. Uh-huh. How many years have you been 39? 2. So you are insecure about it. Well, I was serious when I said some men are interested in that. It would be absurd for father to be concerned about your age when he's so much older. Not to butt in, but how old is Simon? He turned 55 earlier this year. He's done a wonderful job starving off old age then, and acquiring the soul fragment has already begun rejuvenating him. Wait, he's not going to look old young, is he? He should be able to control his visible age subconsciously. Given that I'm pretty sure Simon thinks about himself as an old man, he probably won't change much. Don't worry, Aka, you'll get to keep your old man fetish. That's distinguished man fetish to you. Eh. Yeah, sit here. Of course, Robin. Yeah, I posted that quote. I posted that quote before. I meant to tell you, back in the mine, I'm impressed by how much you've grown. Well, the last time you saw me, I was a child. And you were a clever little girl, but I didn't imagine you'd become such an impressive mage. Thank you. This is all difficult to believe, isn't it? Yes, it certainly is. My situation can't compare to yours, but you can imagine what it was like for me to find out. It's difficult to imagine, actually. Your own father. What do you think of all this? The Forties have had long enough to use their power. It's time for someone else to get a turn. Well said. Are you going to choose to die? I don't want to die like this. What I really resent is the imposition of this. I think I could have had a relationship with your father, but now there's all this magic in the way. I'd like to think it could have worked, but based on how he's acting, you can tell he disagrees. I don't want him to resent me. Did I ever tell you that he mentioned you to me? Really? He said I could trust you, that the two of you might have worked together closely if things had gone a little differently. This happened in the game, actually. Wonderful callback. I love that they do this. If it was something that happened off screen, that would be one thing. But this dialogue happened on screen. I mean, if it was something that happened off screen, that'd be one thing. But it happened on screen. I love that. High praise coming from him. Father doesn't resent you. He's afraid of his own power. This is the first time in his life that he's been so powerful. He isn't sure he knows the difference between use and misuse. That's absurd. If there's anyone who can be trusted with power, it's Simon. But you see why he isn't going to initiate. I think he's hoping you will. Truly? Why would he be interested in a washed-up old soldier? That's what he is. He needs someone who can understand that part of him. Perhaps I'll talk to Simon. Sorry if this is awkward for you. I'm sure you'd rather not be thinking of your father this way. It's uncomfortable, but please don't concern yourself with me. Excuse me for a moment. When you started that conversation, did you have any idea you'd end up convincing her to have sex with your father? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, I think I like you. I did before, but now... Father works too hard. He deserves some happiness. Most daughters just give their father flowers. Have a moment to talk about old times? I can't believe I still have brain words from Back in the Mine. What's that from? Wait, Back in the Mine? I don't know what you're referring to. I don't have brain worms from there. Of course. Really? I always assumed the commander's pants were stolen. In the stew, not joking. My war memories have always been grim, but there's more joy there than I remembered. No matter the situation, we can make joy for ourselves. I was actually infatuated with you when we were in the Arden army. You were like me, not the strongest, but smart and hardworking. I had no idea you felt that way. Oh, I didn't dare act on it. I was a girl, plus I was intimidated by your wife. Heh. Simon, do you want me? Yes. I'm too tired to think about the rest of this. Whatever happens next, I don't care. What I need right now is an old friend. You have one. And then there's the surprisingly emotional sex scene. I guess it's not that surprising for being this game. Ardent Warrior. Gilstara joins the harem. Nice. I haven't slept like that in a long time. How do you feel? I don't regret a thing. I'm glad to have you at my side. Let's go kick Ivastan's ass. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you when we're not in such a hurry. It's nice to rest and use a natural fire's light for once. I wish I knew more about what we're walking into in Yihilin. Comdump is tired of caves. What? You can rest there? XD. 4 and counting. Yeah. Okay. So, the thing is... there's a really, really difficult optional dungeon ahead of us. I'm talking... there is no way I'm completing it without a guide to at least some weaknesses. Or we're save scumming and like trying out... we can do that too. We can save scum a bunch and try out the mob's weaknesses. However, I think I would rather do that tomorrow. I think I'm getting kind of tired, and I think the optional dungeon, even though it's like technically pretty short, like number of battles wise, the amount of brain power it requires is really high. So I think I'm gonna call it here on a casual 4-hour stream. I think that's a good stopping point. What do we think, chat? We have improved our harem by 1. We're at a stable 4 people out of 12. Actually, how many is it total? Let me see. There's 12 here. 12, 18. 25. 34. There's 34 total. You can just hide it in the Steam library, my man. There's a hide button. You know this. You know there's a hide button. Have you never clicked that before? I've got mine hidden. It's here. Hide this game. But I intend to bestow it to my kids later. Huh. The reverse Simon, is that it? That's crazy. No, but I really like this game. I'm happy we're getting into it. We're getting into some intrigue. We're building up the what's the word? We're building up to like the real plot. I feel like we're getting through the prelude, the intro to the game. And I'm really happy about it. I'm enjoying it. But with that said, tomorrow I'll stream probably a little bit earlier than today, but I'm not 100% sure. Depends a little bit on how it lines up. It'll either be at about exactly the same time as today or an hour earlier. But no earlier than that. So at like 4 or 5 my time. But that's it for me today. I'm gonna head out. It has been fun. Shalalala. Bye.